Good morning, everyone. Yes, you can hear me. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I am your invisible host for the moment, Crafty Fox. How are we all doing this morning? How are we doing? Let me go down the list, my friends. And a good morning to, there's all me doing my nonsense before stream. And a good morning to Dai Chi. And a good morning to, or good day to, Hagen. And no, good day, my friends. Good day, and a good day to Games with Jewel. A good day to No and Kagan, and a good day to Firewing. Sorry, I'm just going down the list right now. And a good morning to Winterwolf, Batman, and Parker as well. Good day, everybody. Good day, good day. Try not to say good morning because I know it's not morning for everybody. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Oh, and I know you weren't trying to start anything, Firewing, but there is a reason why I am labeled as a family friendly streamer. And if Twitch is playing ads like that on my stream, that is not acceptable. And I have sent them notices about that before saying, please don't play those ads on my channel. You know better. I'm not marked 18 plus. So you need to put simply, you need to fix your crap because that's not supposed to happen. Yeah. When you were in this is kind of a secret sauce behind the curtain kind of thing, Firewing. But when you're marked as a non 18 plus streamer, it is not supposed to play ads like that. Like I'm not supposed to get the condom ads or the ED cream ads and stuff like that. I'm not supposed to get those. I'm supposed to get like everything else. It also prevents like alcohol and tobacco things being shown on my stream. So there's absolutely no reason why it should be showing stuff like that. So I'm gonna have to remind Twitch that, hey, I'm not 18 plus. Knock that off. So welcome on in, Kaza and Pixie. Welcome in. First food item in the food channel. Oh, do I want to know? Sorry, I'm still getting my avatar set up. She was acting a little bit squirrely this morning, so I had to have a discussion with the program to get it running properly. Also, a small feline is pitter-patting her way back and forth across the desk because she can. I will give the people at Starbucks credit though. They did have fun with that. They did have a little bit of fun with that, but yeah, that is definitely cursed. One of my worst nightmares, actually, and part of the reasons why I won't drink cans of sodas at like picnics and stuff. I have to have a brain, a cap on the bottle or whatever I'm drinking. I'll have to go spend money for new shelving on the garage. Why do you mention that, Parker? Because I need to wait for a sale before I spend shelving on the craft room, which kind of ties into why Thursday is kind of ow, that was my finger. Kind of why Thursday is up in the air on what we are doing. Nope, no more, no mas. What's today's game? Read the stream title, Batman. We're going to be doing Rusties for like we do for the morning. And then we're going to be playing a review game called Ogu, excuse me, not Oga, Ogu and the Secret Forest. It is actually a game that comes out tomorrow. So if it is, as always, something that y'all find interesting, I will encourage you to take a look at it or wish list. I want to play the game before I give my recommendations of whether you should get it or not. Because, as with every review stream, I am going to give you my honest opinion of this. And I will say this much. The trailers for the game look adorable. I've seen other people play the game. It's absolutely adorable. But until I play it myself, I don't know if I can justify the price tag. I'll put it that way. So we'll see. We will see what my opinion is after we are done playing it. And if it's good, we'll do it for the whole stream. If it's not good, I'll probably just do some more Vampire Survivors because I'm in that kind of brain space right now. Which one, Games with Jewel? The last thing I looked at was the Uncle Iroh song. Alright, get myself comfy. I'm a little discombobulated. Yes, I did see that one. It's $25. It's 25 bucks, Firewing, which is not ridiculous for like an indie title or something like that. That's about what you would expect. But it has to justify that price. So we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I don't know yet. I haven't played it. As with all reviews that I do for Strem, I do try to go into these as blind as possible. This one's not quite as blind as some other streams I have done, because I had previously seen trailers for this, like on the Wholesome Direct, and I'd watched someone else playing it before I had the opportunity to review it. This game has also been out on Steam for a while, so this is not like a new game. It's coming to Switch tomorrow, but it's already been out on Steam and mobile. It's already been out on Steam and mobile for, I think, a year at this point. Oh, there you go. Perfect shout out right there. Perfect shout out right there. So yeah, there's your info with the game that we're going to be playing after we do our chit chat session, because I do want to catch up with peeps after the weekend. I'm almost ready. We're almost ready, chat. I'm totally not scrambling because I was doing a multitude of silly things this morning, which is going to tie into another thing we're going to talk about on Strem. All right, why am I looking to the sky? There we go. No longer looking to the sky. Why are you doing hashtag naughty, Riv? Also, I apologize that I did not join you two on Friday, but I was just out. Like, my eye doctor appointment went totally fine on Friday. Went absolutely fine. But, of course, it was the brightest, sunniest day when I was driving home. And I ended up taking double. I'll put it this way. I took a normal dose of Excedrin and ibuprofen before it knocked the headache down to a 4. Oh, you gotta love being light sensitive and then they dilate your eyes. Yeah. Yeah, it was... I tried to sit at the computer, Riv, and it didn't work. Like, it ended up me being in sunglasses for most of the afternoon with no contacts in. And the no contacts was the problem. Because I am pretty blind without my contacts. I probably should turn my avatar back on now that y'all can see me. I'm pretty blind without my contacts. Like, I can play games and stuff. The problem is I can't read text. So if I'm doing something that I'm, like, super familiar with, it's not an issue to be sitting there with no contacts in. But if I gotta read something, I'm SOL. There we go. Yay, I live! Hi, I'm live. I'm here. I'm here, chat. Okay. Let me catch up on the stuffage, because I know I haven't said hello to somebody. And welcome on in, and hello to you, my friend, Molly Crafts. Welcome in. Good morning to Running Paw as well. Welcome on in, everybody. All right. So, yeah. Quick breakdown is, had eye appointment on Friday. Eye appointment went great. No issues. No degeneration. No new need for contacts. No new prescription. All that fun stuff. What do you mean, where's the game, Petra? We're doing what we always do, which is the hour of chit-chat before we start the game, just so we can get it out of our systems. Yeah, we are going to be playing Rusty's Retirement like we do while we're just kind of chit-chatting before Strem starts. And then once that is done, we'll take our first ad, stretch break, and all that fun stuff. And then we'll get into our review for the day. So, normal stream schedule today is we're going to be doing our chit-chat, which we always do at the top of stream. And then after that, we will get into the game. This is the time for us to talk and tell each other about how our weekends were. Which, my weekend was busy. Good Lord, was it busy. Friday was kind of a wash after the appointment, so Saturday morning I did a little bit of cleaning, and then I made 2 trays of lasagna for our D&D game, which turned out fantastic. We did D&D on Saturday night, and then Sunday was just cleaning up around the house. Cool, because I had a sad story to be told. What do you mean, Petra? What do you mean? Yeah, and we made 2 kinds. We made 2 kinds, Riv. I made normal lasagna, And then for our friends who are trying to be carb conscious, we did a butternut squash lasagna, which turned out almost perfect. Almost. The mandolin made it a lot more consistent, so I didn't have problems with some of the pieces being uncooked and other pieces being overcooked. But the recipe lies. It was not an hour in the oven. It should have been an hour and 15 to an hour 30. Oh, heck yeah, heck yeah. I will definitely share it, Riv. And I'll share what tweaks I made with it, too. But yeah, it was good. It was good. I mean, it's as healthy as you can make lasagna. And the only other complaint I have about it is that lasagna is also salt-free. Because we are... One of our friends is trying very, very hard to be healthy. So it is salt-free, carb-conscious, low-fat. So it's like, okay, so there's no salt in this. It's carb-conscious, so no noodles. And it's low-fat, which means it's turkey instead of pork sausage. It's low-fat ricotta. It's low-fat mozzarella, which I cheated. I used full-fat mozzarella because I'm sorry. It melts better. And butternut squash instead of noodles. But it turned out good. It turned out good. I mean, the secret to that, Games with Jewel, is you add more spices. Like, I probably put in a full 2.5 tablespoons of Italian spices to kind of oomph it up a little bit. And as soon as I got my portion of the butternut squash, I put salt on it. Like, you can always salt after the fact. You can always throw salt and pepper on it after the fact. And we made the switch to turkey over beef a long time ago, so it's sad, but it is what it is. And I cheat too, because I used 1 pound of turkey and then half a pound of beef. And then I just mix those together, so it's lower fat. Oh. Yeah, no, I can definitely understand that, Petra, and I will keep everything crossed that I can that everything goes okay. Sorry, doing stuff to my microphone. Yeah, I know, I get that. I get that, Petra, and hopefully everything will go well with the procedure and all that. Hopefully everything will go well. So that fact intensifies saltiness, so I need a lot less. Yeah. And there's some truth to that too, Riv. There's also some truth to that. And I mean, I am a person that doesn't use a lot of salt in my cooking anyway, because I'm not a big salt person. I am much more a savory kind of person, so I like a little bit of spice and smokiness over salt. So that's not a big deal for me. And it's hilarious watching some of my other friends just kind of dump bucket loads of salt on their food. It's like, okay, that's your decision. Not my decision. That is your decision, my friends. But yeah, I do hope that everything goes well for your family, Petra. And I totally understand that. Totally understand that. By mixing it during cooking, it's bursted too much and you can't taste it. Yep. Too much salt and all cook. Yeah, same here. Well, and also the type of salt that I use when I'm cooking. I use kosher salt. So it's that real coarse grain salt. And I honestly like using it kind of as a finishing salt. So like when you make your meal, you put some of the good, yes, exactly, Muldoon salt. You put some of that good stuff on top of your food. So you like get a normal bite and then you get that crunch of the little salt crystal in there. Just, oh, so good. I think I'm like a professional chef or whatever, but I just watch a lot of YouTube videos. Yeah. And that's what I have. That's what I have. Actually, I'll be honest with you, Running Paw. I have 4 kinds of salt that I use. I've got my kosher sea salt. I've got my pink Hawaiian sea salt. I've got my finishing salt, which is the gray salt. And I have this wonderful stuff called Vulcan salt, which is, what is it? It's sea salt, paprika, chipotle. I think there's some habanero powder in there and a little bit of pepper. So it's like a spicy salt, which is awesome on eggs. Had some this morning. Yeah, well, and that's true. That is very true, JD. No, it is not volcanic salt. It is Vulcan salt. But yeah, that sounds like it was a fun weekend, running paw. Mine was fun, but very, very busy. It was fun but busy because I spent most of the morning on Saturday cooking in between cleaning. And then, and yes, Spock does swear by it. Yes, live long and salty. Can I do that with my VR chat? I can! Ah! I didn't know I could do that. And I can do the fun thing where I can split the V into a W too. I'm also one of those people that can do it on both hands. It's not picking it up the best, and it's harder to do on my left since I broke that wrist. But yeah, I can do the live long and prosper on both hands. Yes, I am a dork. Use the regular salt for brines when he's yeah, exactly. And I mean, I have iodized salt that I use in baking, and I've got my sea salt that I use in normal cooking, and we have a lot of different kinds of salt in this house. But when you cook a lot, you do that. We also have bacon salt, but that's for special occasions. Mostly popcorn. Bacon salt on popcorn is just, I think I had some scallion salt at one point in time, too. Where it was like just powdered scallions and salt, and that was really good on potats. Welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other weekend stuff. Oh, Sunday. Just as a quick FYI chat, crafting stream on Thursday is a 50-50 right now. Because somebody got into her head on Sunday that I wanted to get my craft room cleaned up. And yes, bacon salt is real. It doesn't actually contain bacon though. That's the catch. Bacon salt is real, but it doesn't actually contain bacon. It just tastes like bacon, which is weird but fascinating. Also, welcome on in, Firefox. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, welcome on in, Cozy Bun. I didn't say hello to you, my friend, but welcome on in. Oh, crap, I still gotta make that headphone thingy for Zero. We'll do that this afternoon. But yeah, long made short, I tore my craft room apart on Sunday, and I'm still in the process of putting it back together because it turned into, as usual, a much larger project than anticipated. It has definitely turned into a much larger project than anticipated, but that's okay. It's getting clean. And then I need to get a another storage unit for that room so I can get rid of the non-mobile one. Because I have decided that all storage in my craft room must be mobile. Yeah, I wish. I wish, Cozy Bun. I mean, part of it was digging out the bins so I could put the games that we bought at the game show away. Because the ones that we've already pulled the ROMs and stuff off of so I can use them for streaming don't need to be out on the counter anymore. They've been taken care of. But there's still some that we have to work on. I also pulled out my I pulled out both of my my old Nintendo DS and my 3DS, the spare one I have, and we're getting those back up in working condition because of course now that I have mine on the spicier side of gaming, now Zero wants one that's on the spicier side of gaming, so we're gonna do that to my, excuse me, it's actually his old 3DS. Mine's still in pieces from the botched repair job. Mason be a butt, so we're gonna have to go with a Costco range. Yeah, well, and that's fair. I haven't even looked at getting a new range and stove yet, Cozy Bun. That's something we're gonna do probably when we remodel our kitchen someday. And honestly, we'll probably end up going with like a Maytag or something like that. Saffron, crooks are starting to go dormant. Want some? Not this year, Pixie. I would love to. I would love to. But we're in the process of building flower beds and stuff like that, and I don't want them to go to waste. And I need to also do research to see if they'll do okay in my climate. Because I always worry about stuff here in Illinois. What, like the furry pilot light need to be honest with me, it was a night in the woods. Honestly, Cassidy, camera, come on. I would say the thing that lit the furry pilot light in me, excuse me, cameras, please. Really? You gonna do that today? Okay. What lit the furry pilot light in me, Cassidy, was a little show called Zoobilee Zoo. A wonderful, wonderful show called Zoobilee Zoo. And then, bear in mind that I grew up in the time span where I think Zoobilee Zoo was the first, like, furry thing I saw. But then I had Disney's Robin Hood, I had Gargoyles, I had Darkwing Duck, I had Tailspin, I had DuckTales, I had Animals of Farthing Woods, I had Redwall, I had, what were some of the furry? Oh, Street Sharks. We had Street Sharks, too. So to point at one thing that was my furry pilot light would be very difficult, but I will definitely say that Zoobilee Zoo did not help the situation. I mean, before I go, oh, nice, Firefox. Hopefully you were getting something tasty. And yeah, Spicer cider game with a dash of finishing salt. I use it camping. Oh, fair enough, Cozy Bun. Yeah, I would go. I mean, there's nothing wrong with American brands. They're kind of budget, but like if you get yourself a Maytag, an LG, or a Black and Decker, they're decent stoves. They're decent. It could be. Oh, it is great on popcorn too, Cozy Bun. Anyone here cook with Sterno? Not unless I'm camping. Not unless I'm camping, Firewing. And yeah, no, LeVar Burton was not in Zoobilee Zoo. There was another gentleman that was at Zoobilee Zoo. He played the zebra, and I honestly don't remember his name. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough, Pixie. Then yeah, we would be fine. It's better not awaken. Yeah, exactly, Cassidy. And happy belated birthday to you, Titanic. Hopefully you had an amazing weekend. Yes, the Mighty Ducks. There was, Jiro. There was. And that was called the Mighty Ducks. And that was another really good one. That was another really, really good furry cartoon from the childhood. But yeah, I mean, to point the finger at anything that lit the furry pilot light in me, it'd be hard to say. But I do have a very distinct memory of, I must have been 4 or 5. Like, I was young. Yeah, I didn't see a lot of Biker Mice from Mars. That was one that I kind of missed, Running Paw. I caught a couple of episodes of that, but I never really got into that one. But yeah, for Cassidy, I think the other thing that I can really point to is kind of being like the genesis of Crafty as a furry was I was young. I couldn't have been older. I have no idea. But I was somewhere between the ages of 5 and 7. And yes, I do remember Pirates of Dark Water. That was a creepy show, and I wish it hadn't ended on such a cliffhanger. Yeah, Tom and Jerry is old school, and also all the old Looney Tunes cartoons. But yeah, really quick, Cassidy. I was somewhere between the age of 5 and 7. And that was when the parents were still forcing us to go to church with them. And I got cast in the Christmas pageant as one of the stable mice. And I remember being in the play with my little mouse ears on, and my little mouse paws, and my little mouse tail. And I did the pageant. I was an absolute terror, like you are when you're that young. But then I remember that I refused to take the costume off at home. Like, I was always running around with that little ears and tail and paws until I grew out of the ears and the paws. And I had the tail for the longest time. I don't know whatever happened to it. But that might have been like the earliest instance of Crafty showing her furry tendencies. But even then, like every Halloween, I always wanted to be a werewolf. And if it wasn't a werewolf, I'd be like a were-tiger. If I wasn't a were-tiger, I'd be a were-bear. If I couldn't be a were-bear, I'd be something else. And it's like, all I wanted to be was fuzzy costumes. Or a vampire or a devil. Yeah, exactly, Cassidy, exactly. Like, I distinctly remember that. I also distinctly remember it because that's the first time I had pink eye. And I remember my parents trying to get me to throw out the paws because they were covered in pink eye goo. And I'm like, no, I will not. So they had to wash them with bleach like 3 times. Oh, man. Fun memories. Fun memories. Everyone gets it. There is a new. Oh, there is another one. How many are there now, Firewing? Or is it still just the one? Because yeah, the Me TV thing has been around for a while, but I know they keep adding channels to it. But yeah, that would be the furry genesis of a crafty. Was probably that Christmas play and Zoobly Zoo. Hell, I even remember the theme song to Zoobly Zoo. Like, it's been how long since that show was out? And I still, to this day, remember the Zoobly Zoo theme song. Zoobly Zoobly, Zoobly Zoo, magic and wonder are waiting for you. Like, it's been decades! And welcome on in, Batman and Raiders. Welcome in, my friends. How was Disney Dreamlight Valley? But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. How are we doing today? Please come join the Rusty Farm that I'm kind of ignoring right now. That's good, Batman. Hopefully you at least had fun with it. I know brain will function, please. I know I was looking at Disney Dreamlight Valley over the weekend, actually, because I saw that it was on sale. Still not a good enough sale to entice me, though, unfortunately. Yeah, it really is. It really is, Cassidy. Got stuff done. Well, that's good that you got stuff done. Also, I blame Rusty's retirement for wanting to play Vamp Survivors. Well, that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying, Batman. It hasn't gone anything lower than 30% off, and you really can't entice me with the price of that game until it goes 50% off. Because Disney's Dreamlight Valley is not inexpensive, unfortunately. That's an expensive one. But once that one gets a wee bit cheaper, we will look into getting it. Because I would like to play it at some point. But I'll be honest, I think I'm more likely to get Hello Kitty's Island Adventure before I get other things. Oh, that is not important to me. Well, good. If he's going to iFixit, I might have him take my DS with him. Okay. Brains. What are the things I was going to tell you about? Oh, yeah. Part of the weekend of getting my craft room cleaned up was Crafty starting to think about things. So, I make it no secret that when we play games like PlayStation games and stuff on stream, that I am not playing them on OG hardware. It is just too difficult as a streamer to do that. So I tend to, when we're doing stuff like that, we tend to do it on not OG hardware, which is fine. Like, I'd like to show it off on stream, therefore we emulate it, but I own everything that I emulate. So, Crafty's trying to figure out the possibilities of trying to get a modded 3DS again to do 3DS stuff on stream, which is probably the reason why I went digging in our craft room. I was a kid, always wanted to converse with the furry characters. I was hanging out with Gar. Aw, that's awesome, Running Paw. I don't know if I ever did things like that. I know I did a lot of like secret concoctions and stuff in the woods. Well, like I'd find a puddle and then I'd brew like a witch's potion by throwing moss and stuff in it. I was a strange child. I was a very strange child. So I'm just curious about something. Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking up something. Ultimate. Hey, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, that's about what I would expect. I love that free GameCube dongle costs $100. That's not free. Okay. So I'm just looking at things. And that's kind of what I expected the answer to be. So, put simply, chat, I'm still trying to figure out how, whenever I do end up getting a copy of Solo Roboto, I'm still trying to figure out how we're going to stream that. And there's literally 2 options on how to do it, and neither of them are optimal. So if that day ever comes, we will figure it out. I'm having a good... Well, that's good to hear. That is good to hear, Ramon. It's always good to hear when people are having good days. That makes me the happy crafty. That do make me the happy crafty. All right, we need to do some stuff here, though. You need to stop planting here so I can move that field. You need to not be planted. And we're also going to stop planting. Well, no, you can stay planted because I'll just move what your plants are later. Also, I do not like the fact that I'm getting husky already. That is not a good sign for today's stream. Crafty apparently is in need of hydration this morning. But we are going to do a little reorganization here. We're going to be doing some reorganizations. Yeah, I've got iced tea, actually. I finally got off my duff and made iced tea this weekend. So that can move over there. See, I'm trying to force the characters to walk to the edges of the screen. So we can do stuff. Stuff and junk and stuff and junk. Okay, so you extend all the way to that garlic field. So ideally, we want to put a watering bot that is just going to hit that garlic field. So if I put it there, it's going to go up 1. If I put it there, sorry, I'm trying to figure out optimal watering. Okay, so you're getting everything but the last row. So if I put the water bot to get everything, there we go. There we go. That completely gets that last row there. Perfect. Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boo, and we're going to put 4 in. What other housekeeping did I have today? Not a lot of other housekeeping, just a busy weekend. I'm still trying to get the craft room put back together. We need to get a new storage unit for in there, though. And then, yeah, tell me about your weekends, friends. Like Titanic, how did the birthday go? Hopefully you had a good one. Do tell a crafty all about Sits. Do tell the crafties about Sits. I'm going to move that bench over there because I am a jerk. And we need to figure out some more stuff we can do with these things. Because what I need to do is, I think we need to move you. And we need to put a storage unit over here to make storage go, a little bit easier. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a storage unit over here, and we're going to put a... we could probably move the watering station over too, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Like, you're overlapping. But that's fine. We're not small vacation one size. Well, that's awesome, Jiro. And where did you go and what did you do, if you care to share? As you know that I love to live vicariously through you all. No, I am not out of money. Come on. I am out of money. Fine, let's upgrade the speed then. We'll upgrade the speed. Alright, so this is working so far. Like, having the garlic fields here does work. I'm wondering if I should just buck them down to smaller garlic fields, but we tried that and it wasn't exactly ideal. We're just getting so much garlic. Like, I wish I could tell the little robots to ship just garlic in addition to these other things that they're trying to ship. Like, just garlic would be great. Actually, you know what? Let's live wild and crazy for a few minutes. Why not? Why not? I think today is a day for chaos. Plant whatever your little hearts desire. I am tired of having this managed. Just plant whatever your little hearts desire, and we're going to have completely, like, weird fields here. Hey, welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I am totally going to regret my life decisions of doing this, but whatever. We are going to regret this decision, but it is what it is. Zalmo and River Rock just spent some time exploring the stores. Hey, that's a nice vacation, though, Jiro. I mean, you don't have to do, like, a destination vacation or anything like that. Sometimes you can just kind of have a chilled... Ooh, we got one of the big bats! Aw, we missed him getting annihilated. I wanted to zoom in on the big bat getting annihilated by all my garlic. Hey, there we go. There's another one. Look at him. Look at him coming in. Oh, he gonna die. Oh, look at him just get annihilated by my garlic. Also, welcome on in, Argon. Welcome in. Yeah, we have a basically impenetrable farm right now. Our farm is impenetrable at the moment. Particularly if they keep throwing these piddly little, like, single bats at me. Come on. Give me a big bat swarm. We need the big bat swarm, not these little bat swarms. Give me a challenge, game. Give me a challenge. No, I'm not having some sort of breakdown right now because I'm just cuckoo. Okay, so let's see. You water all the way until those. So we're going to do the same thing we did to the other field. And we're going to grab this. And we're going to grab you. And you're going to go right there. Because that will then cover everything again. I have my moments. I definitely have my moments, Arctic. And also, welcome on in, Arctic. Welcome in. Also, welcome on into Bunnyfist. If I haven't said hello to you. But still medium head this morning at the Minecraft show on 4:50 and went, nope. Yeah, that was me this morning, of which I'm very curious what's going on with the house next to ours. The neighbors that I am not particularly fond of apparently are moving, which is great news as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, I woke up this morning at 4 because I had to use the washroom. I think it was like 4-ish or something. And all the lights in the house were on. It was very strange. So I don't know what's going on with that. But being that I'm just being a curtain twitcher right now anyway about being nosy that my neighbors are moving doesn't really make a difference. Oh, nice, Azulio, nice. No, I'm very tempted to... Oh, God, I don't even have enough money to put one of these in right now. How about we get some money here? So if it goes to there... Yeah, see, you can't put 3 of these guys in a row. You can put 1, 2, 3... You can put 4 of these guys in a row, but I don't think that's enough to kill the bats. I think we're kind of stuck with these 4x4s here. And ready to vote. Vote on what, Azulio? Is there a voting thing that I am unaware of today? That I should be aware of? We're just waiting for people to move stuff right now. That is what we are doing. I will ring the bell because I can. I have had a good weekend. It was busy. Got lots of stuff organized. Got lots of stuff cleaned up. Ah, gotcha, Zulio. Gotcha. Oh, I will say this too. For anyone else out there that has a 3DS that they are looking to make spicy, I found a way to get infinite street passes, which is kind of awesome. Because now I can street pass with people, and you just made me think of that, Azulio, because I got a bunch of street passes from Canadians this weekend. Oh, nice, Bunnyfist, nice. Have you checked out the Cosmic Exploration yet, or you're not quite there? Because I don't think you're quite there yet, if I remember correctly. No, so welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in. Grabs a coffee mug and where Cassidy is stuffed in the cupboard, rubbernecking. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of a fact of town life that you're going to be a little bit nosy with your neighbors. I mostly keep to myself, but I am curious, like, why our neighbors are moving. To my keyboard, I have no idea. I have no idea, Bunnyfist. Camera, hello. Hi, I exist. I know it's sunny outside today. Chernobyl Liquidators. I have never heard of that one, Batman. Is that kind of like Lethal Company or one of those style of games? What is Chernobyl Liquidators? Yeah, that makes sense. So it's kind of like Lethal Company or Power Wash Sim where you're cleaning up a problem. I was playing as you this morning. I can't remember your character name, but I was playing as you this morning. You're a pot, yeah. Oh, makes sense. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Bunnyfist. But you know what? Enjoy the journey. Because if you are enjoying the story of 14, do enjoy it. It's got some really good story if it's something that you're into. No, it's not for everybody, but it does have a good story. Actually, we did not do a lot of 14 stuff this weekend. I mucked around a little bit in the Cosmic Exploration, but mostly I just got stuff ready for Saturday, because something that I am very much known for is during our D&D sessions, I will log into 14 on my potato laptop, which it barely runs. Like, no joke, when I run 14 on my laptop, it looks like Final Fantasy 11. So it's super potato. But I have a tendency to get my crafters ready with a whole bunch of stuff to make, and then I just craft during D&D sessions because it's something to do that really doesn't detract from D&D, but it keeps my little ADD mind busy. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Bunnyfist. Well, you don't have to rush through content. You do not have to rush through content. And Zero's Oblivion is going well as far as I know. I honestly haven't really been paying attention to it, Batman. Because that is a game that I don't want to spoil myself on too badly, because I might play that someday. That is a game that I might play someday, so I'm trying not to look too much into the story stuff. And to be honest, I don't find Oblivion or Morrowind or Skyrim or any of those games particularly entertaining to watch. And typically I don't watch his streams because I can already hear him and have an idea of what's going on. So, like, I'll have his stream pulled up, but I'm not directly watching it. If I really want to watch it, I'll just look over his shoulder. If I really want to know what Zero is doing, I'll just go look at his computer. I mean, I'll have him up just so he gets my viewership, and if I have to do any mod duties, I can do mod duties. I said duties. But beyond that, meh. Not really paying attention. If I told you, but I finished Metaphor, it's a lot more like SMT in the Persona games. A lot of good. Yeah, I know, Cozy Bun. I am still keeping my little fingies crossed that Metaphor is going to be coming to Switch 2 at some point. Because I don't have any other systems that it plays on right now. Also, my beans are not working. Now they are. I don't have any other systems that it plays on. Like, I don't have a P5 or an Xbox 360. So my options right now are Steam or nothing. And being that Steam is digital, I'm not going to buy it right now. Like, when that game comes out on a really good sale or something, I might grab it on Steam. But I'm not in a rush to grab it if it's just a digital game, because it's not going to go anywhere anytime soon. But I'm hoping they might release it for Switch. It's the same reason I haven't picked up, what's the new one? Visions of Mana, I think is the new one. Same reason I haven't grabbed that one is I'm not in a rush to grab it because it's a digital and I have enough long RPGs to play right now. Oh my lord, I have so many long RPGs to play. Like, I don't know if you were around, Cozy Bun, for the haul from the Midwest Gaming Classic, but I have like 9 Shin Megami games to go through now. Like, I have a ludicrous amount of Shin Megami games to go through because I pretty much grabbed everything minus 2. I grabbed all of them from the DS and the 3DS. Yeah, well, that honestly, Argon, I will be dead honest with you, my friend. That is a game that I would probably rearrange my schedule to play. Like, I probably would rearrange my schedule to get that one to be next in the roster. Such and such, maybe you have applied for content creator program, but being that expires in 4 days, I don't think I got in. I may or may not have applied to review that game, but I don't think I'm getting that one. I am too small potatoes for that. But that's okay. Clair Obscura is definitely a game that I am very interested in playing, though. Mostly because it's a different kind of RPG. Like, I don't know of many RPGs that are in France. Like, I was talking with some friends over the weekend about it, because we were talking about JRPGs and stuff. And I can only think of one other RPG right now that is based in France, and that's Fuga. And that's a tactical RPG. So in my free time, especially Sucker Punch My Feels. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Aragon. I have heard that it's like, when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, that it's one of those games where, like, they respected the voice actors, and they got more performance out of them because of that. Like, I have been seeing nothing but good things about Clair Obscura. I have been seeing nothing but good things about it. And I'm kind of hoping that I'll be grabbing that one around Christmas time. Unless it goes on a sale sooner or I get a random email from somebody. But that hasn't happened yet. Needless to say, my friends, needless to say, I try to get some of these games to show off for you. But I am definitely more in the indie scene than I am in the double or triple A scene. Not that I don't get double or triple A games from time to time, but it's rare. It's very, very rare. Persona Mixed, and it looks like Greedfall. Yeah, oh man. Like I said, I have heard nothing but good things about it, and I'm very excited about trying it. I'm very, very excited about trying it at some point, and it'll happen. That is definitely a game that is high on the list. Also, just as a kind of PSA for peeps, do not forget that. Really? Do not forget that the signups for the open beta for Dune Awakening are live right now on Steam. So if you are looking to get into that open beta of Dune Awakening, do make sure that you sign up for the open betas on Steam. Obviously, it's not a guarantee. I'm hoping I get into it because they specifically said that there is no NDA this time, which means everything can be streamed and all that stuff. So if I get into that open beta, you know we're gonna have a week of Dune Awakening. Sorry, not sorry about that. Sorry, not sorry, but if we get into that beta, there will be at least a couple days of Dune Awakening beta testing. I'll express if the characters are put some AAA to shame. Well, AAA companies need to take notice of what these double and indie games are doing. Like, Baldur's Gate is a AA, and Baldur's Gate 3 blew a bunch of AAAs out of the water. And the indie scene is still hopping. Like, the indie scene has been hopping for a long time. And the mere fact that Balatro almost won several Game of the Year awards, and did win some, tells you a lot about the indie scene these days. Now, it's still not the best, because indie devs have a hard life. Yeah, probably Bunny Fist. Like, it definitely got close to winning some stuff. And the mere fact that it was even in contention to be Game of the Year tells you a lot about how indie games are going these days. Although I will say this, I'm still salty that the Elden Ring DLC was up for Game of the Year. Like, I'm sorry, DLC should never be up for Game of the Year. They should have DLC of the Year. It should be a new category. Unpopular opinions go, but I think there should be a DLC of the Year category as well. Because there are so many games out there that are doing DLC that's basically a separate game, but it's not fair to put it in the same category as new games. Because I would have been salty as all get out if Elden Ring had won Game of the Year 2 years in a row. Because that's not fair. That is not fair at all. Wow, somebody put a quarter in me this morning. I'm very talkative today. Not a bad thing, but boy howdy, I am definitely wound up today, aren't I? Okay, so we gotta move a couple other things. You need to move up a tick. Actually, where's that harvest bot going? You're going all the way to that field. So you're actually not in the best placement right now. But that's fair because you'll overlap that single field and we're gold. You can move up one, and then I can start putting some new fields in because we finally have some more cashola. I know, needless to say, chat, I just need to find more time in my life because, boy, howdy, do we have a lot of RPGs going on right now. I don't know what to do with my life with the amount of RPGs we have. And I'm sorry that my camera keeps losing tracking today. I don't know why. I think this is the reason why I didn't use the Live 3D for a long time, and I've just kind of given up and resigned myself to the fate that my camera is going to lose tracking like half a dozen times. Oh, silliness. No, Crafty, you cannot play Vampire Survivors today. Actually, that was another thing. That totally reminds me, chat. That absolutely 100% totally reminds me. Y'all need to give me some ideas of what to do as a charity stream. Because one thing, actually two things that I have done and gotten worked on is I did start up a new Instagram channel that is specifically for stream stuff. I totally forgot to advertise on it this morning that we were doing a review stream today, but I'll get better about that in the future. I just need to have a post-it note to tell me what to do. But yeah, we got an Instagram channel that if you want to follow it, you can follow it. Believe that is, there you go. So that is the link to my Blue Sky and my Instagram if you care to follow those. Instagram has a total of 3 posts on it right now, so have fun with that. I'm trying to get that channel working. It's probably going to be for posting like clips from the streams and stuff of funny things if I find something funny. Yeah, well, that's totally fair, Cozy Bun. That's totally fair. I have not posted to Instagram in years, but through conversations with people, it was suggested that it wouldn't hurt to have a streaming Instagram account. Because I've been on it. Like, I watch a lot of people for, like, recipes and animal videos and all that kind of stuff on Instagram. It's kind of my, I need a brain break, and I'm just going to look at, like, 3 videos of cats on Instagram. But I figured, through encouragement from other people, that it might not hurt to have an Instagram account, so why not? I set it up. We'll see if I actually use it. But Blue Sky, though, again, I don't post on it often. I'm really not a social media person. I try, but most of my social media is Discord because I don't like the other sites because I can't curate what I see very well, and it just makes me unhappy these days. I am not a big social media person, which is terrible as a content creator. It's just... It's hard. It's hard. But yeah, that is there for people who wants it. And I was going to do something else and I forgot what it was. Yep, totally forgot. Totally forgot. Oh, yes. That's the other thing I did. Is in Discord, there is an event that on Friday, May 23rd, we will be doing a charity stream. We are going to be doing that for Extra Life again this year, raising funds for Lurie's Children's Hospital of Chicago, because that is a hospital that is, unfortunately, very important to my family, because we've had a couple family members go there and be saved because of them, and still getting treatment in a couple of cases. So we'll be doing that in May. I just haven't quite decided what I'm going to do for the charity stream yet. Haven't quite decided what we're going to do. I haven't decided if we're just going to play through a game, if we're going to do, like, runs of, like, Vamp Survivors or something, or, like, you all can donate to what people I use and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss. I've also looked into doing crowd control But I'm not sure what I would do with crowd control yet. Although Zero proposed doing crowd control Skyrim so you all could bury me in wheels of cheese. It has been suggested to do wheels of cheese on the Skyrim. But we'll see. We'll see. I haven't quite figured that out yet, but I will figure it out. Interesting. Well, that was my timer. All right. Well, the timer just went off, my friends, and I'm just kind of meandering at this point with Rusty's. So, how about we get into that review stream? How about we get into Demdat review stream? So, I will. Sorry, I'm just looking around to see if there's anything else I can do on Rusty before we go to ad break. And I don't think so, because we've got the fields all planting different things, which may or may not have been a good decision. At least that'll give us more variety of veggies that we're growing, but I don't know if ultimately that's going to be a good thing because these guys don't seem to be shipping as much as they were. But they are shipping a lot of garlic, which makes me happy. We've got a lot of garlic, obviously, because of the garlic fields. Yes, that is fine because we're going to be pushing those fields out that direction. Let me queue up a bunch of stuff for you all to build while I am... Really? I don't have money. Aw. We'll take a little bit of that and then we'll do this. I can build one field. All right then. Well, all right then. Well, we'll leave it at that then, my friends. I'm going to go off screen and put up the scroll. So, you know the drill. Get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks. And when we return from the break, we will get into the game. No, that was not the screen I meant to go to. I clicked on the wrong thing. Why am I such a potato? Would you get full screen crafty for a minute? All right, let me turn my avatar off and we will be back after these messages. All right, we are back, friends. We are back. Put myself back on the screen, get rid of that scroll. No? Look at me, I'm back. We're back. Ah ha 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 ha. We're back. I don't know why I'm so weird today. All right, but we are going to be launching over into Ogu and the Secret Forest. That is our review for today. And as the message that Real Shout Out recently said, the lovely people over at I said Stinkhole. I knew I was going to say that. Sinkhole Studios generously let me have a copy of this to review. This game is currently out on Steam. However, it comes out on Nintendo Switch tomorrow. So if this looks like a nice, cozy game for y'all to curl up with on your Switch, do click the link to put it on your wish list. Sorry, I'm trying to do two things at once and my brain is fizzling. Like it do. I'm trying to set up all of these upgrades. Nope, we're out of money again. Yeah, we're just going to have to let my poor little guys do a lot of farming so I get more money. Oh, we unlocked something. We unlocked green peas. Yay. I'm not a green pea person. No, thank you. Not green pea person. There. Okie doke. Alright, let me save the game and we're going to kick everybody off the farm and we will then go over to Ogu. Save game. Trying not to sneeze. Healing. Excuse me, chat. Sorry about that. I know I was going to get a case of the sneezies today. Not know we were getting sneezies today, but of course we were. I blame all of the dust that I kicked up yesterday. 100% blame all the dust I kicked up yesterday. Yesterday was a very, very dusty day. There, perfect. Now, perfect. Now you're not blocking anything that I don't want you blocking. Beautiful. Okay, so let me pause the music, and then we'll go over into Ogu. Which this should be fun. What I have seen from this game, it is a very, very cute puzzly type of game. Not too terribly difficult, which is awesome. Like, we don't need terribly difficult games in our lives right now. I certainly don't. No signal. My switch shut off. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? All right, so hang tight a second, chat. We are getting the Switch up and running. The lights on. All right, perfect. Really? Come on. Thank you. Wake up, please. What is this? Sunseed Island. What the heck is Sunseed Island? Interesting. Well, hang tight a second, chat. Hey, hang tight a second. I have just seen something that is interesting to me. What is this game? What is this? Because if it's free, I'm going to grab it because I like free. Who doesn't like free? Apparently, there's a game on the Switch that might be free that is a farming sim. Now, take that with a grain of salt because free probably means that it's not good. Wow, no, it is 100% free, and I wonder if that's because I own one of the other games already. I'll grab it. It's free. Why not? Knowing this company, it's probably another mobile port. Well, no, no, Cog. It's not free in that sense. It's discounted 100% from $15. Probably because I own a game from this dev already. Because they do that kind of stuff. I will freely admit, though, I will freely admit that this dev makes a lot of Sunseed Island. Hold on a second, because I was actually booting up the trailer. I was actually booting up the trailer for everybody. Also, I'll move if I need to. But yeah, this game is called Sunseed Island. This is called Sunseed Island. And I just got it for free, probably because I already own Sprout Island or Dream Farm. But it looks cute. No! Try that again. Welcome in, Melina. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if I like the little sun on top of his head. Almost guarantee you this is a mobile game. Not that that's a bad thing. This very much looks like a game that was ported over from mobile that probably had real trade in it at some point. Although sometimes these games are exactly what you want to play, though. Sometimes you just need a mindless game to muck around with. Yeah, Red Deer games, this is totally a mobile port. That's not a bad thing, though. That is not a bad thing. The sun is his control antenna. I mean, that's quite possible. But it looks cute, and like I said, for free, I'll grab it. For free, I will totally grab it. But what made me think of that, or what made me see that, was this. Owner's discount, Sunseed Island. Or, excuse me, yeah, Sprout Valley, that's what it's called. Owners of Sunseed Island can now get Dreamland Farm and Sprout Valley at a discounted price, 99 cents, price may differ. The owner's discount will be available until the 1st of May. So it looks like if you own Dreamland Farm or Sprout Valley, it looks like Sunseed Island is free. So if you own one of these top 2 games, check out Sunseed Island because it might actually be free for you too. I believe I know I have Sprout Valley. I don't know if I own Dreamland Farm though. I don't think I have that one, but I do have Sprout Valley. It's one of those games I grabbed when it was $2, and I will tell you this much, it's worth $2. That's about how much that game is worth. It is definitely a very low effort mobile game, but there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that because this game also is on mobile. It used to be that saying a game was a mobile game was kind of like a big derogatory thing of like, hey, steer clear of this. But, I mean, phones are basically like handheld computers at this point. Like, your phone is more powerful than a Game Boy was. So to say a game is mobile isn't necessarily a bad thing. I will freely say, though, some mobile ports are better than others. So let's see. But yeah, this is Ogu and the Secret Forest. I am playing it on Nintendo Switch. This is a early access pre-build. So this does not officially launch until tomorrow. So if any glitches or weird things come up today, I can almost assure you they will be patched tomorrow when the game fully launches. But if you're looking for it today, to play today, it is also available on iOS, Android, and Steam. So, that said, my friends, let's get started. It's got a pacifier. Baby Ogu's HP doesn't go below 1. Recommend for players who want to enjoy the adventure with Baby Ogu without the risk of game over. Or normal. Normal mode. Enjoy your adventure with Baby Ogu in the Secret Forest. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Although it's harder to break Switch games than it is other games, Melina. It is harder to break a Switch game than it is a PC game, but I'm sure I'll find something. And also, welcome on in, Ruji. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? So I'm not even going to ask chat. We're going for normal mode. I don't need no easy mode today. But yeah, from the trailers and from what I've seen of gameplay, this game is freaking adorable. And not as cozy as you think it is. It is adorable, but not as cozy as you think it is. Also, if I need to adjust volume once we get into the game, please let me know. Interesting load time. This must be preloading everything before the game starts. Honestly, though, I don't mind it when games do this. Oh my god, look at the frogs. Oh, see what I mean? Not as cozy as you think it is. The frogs just got eaten. Oh my lord. Oh, look at him making up his own adventures. Oh, that's awesome, Melina. That's awesome. All right. Run button, move with left stick. Okay, so standard controls here. Look at my little dude. I have 3 HP. That's concerning. Also, welcome on in, Tim Wild. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Are you going on an adventure today? Don't forget your hat and butterfly net before you head out. Prepare for adventure. Take hat and butterfly net. Baby Ogu's precious butterfly net. It looks fragile, but it's very firm. I would say sturdy, not firm. Hat. Adventurer's hat. I must have hat when going on an adventure. Makes you feel like an adventurer. As it should. So far, pretty simple controls here. Nothing too crazy. Whether a platypus or a mutant beaver. Well, I know from my little blurb of info about this game is that these characters are based on a Korean character that was mostly used in chats. Like, this is based on a character that was mostly used as like a sticker on a Korean chat program. And it just kind of evolved into its own kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know what creatures they are. I don't know, to be honest. It's just cute and adorable. Aww. How cute. Take care. Don't go to dangerous places. Oh, I'm totally gonna go to dangerous places. We're talking line friends? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, Cog. I'm trying to think of the name of that manga that has, like, all the little characters in it. 'Cause I know Jaden Animation is obsessed with that, that manga. And I can't for the life of me think of what the characters are called, but this is kind of like that idea. Swing the net, or press the swing button to swing the net and interact with various objects. Okay. Dang it! Thank you, Ugly Stoat. I keep forgetting to change my stream title, because I am a potato. And yes, a platypus. Parry the platypus! Oh, wait. Can I cause havoc? I can cut grass. But yes, thank you, Ugly Stoat. I need to make myself a little note to remember to change the stream title. Because I keep forgetting to do that. I found a stick. I found a leaf. By the way, the stick thing that I went through is a common stick you can find anywhere. Dash. After swinging the net, press the roll button while facing the direction Baby Ogu is to dash. Okay. Oh, I see. Practicing. Oh man, I haven't played Pal World in a long time, Cozy Bun. It has been a while since I last played Pal World. And that's my own fault because I got my base destroyed by a I got my base destroyed by a raid boss and I just haven't gone back to build it yet. Chikawa, thank you, JD. But yeah, this is kind of like Chikawa. Where, like, this character just started as something and now it's got, like, a whole, world around it now. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I'm going into this pretty blind. Oh, are you on an adventure, Baby Ogu? Take care and have fun. Yeah, it was my own fault, though. Like, the game very clearly warned me, don't do this, and I did it anyway. I won. But I kind of destroyed my base in the process. Weather is so nice today. I wish I could take a day off. Okay. What about you? Butterfly Net and Adventures had the essentials for an adventure. They look really good on you. I'm sad that I cannot hit you with my butterfly net. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's for Cozy Bun. The nice thing is about, like, things like Pal World and Satisfactory, is that being that there's really not, like, a... Uh-oh. Hey, look at him dancing! Oh, we gotta go catch that bird. We gotta go catch that bird. Yeah, well, and that's what I need to do, JD. That's what I need to do. Also, I see a frog. I would like to go capture the frog, please. Oh, we are totally gonna grab the Derpy Crow. Oh, look at the mole! Doogie, Baby Ogu's hometown. You can make friends during your adventure. Once you've made new friends, they will be registered in the phone book. Cool. Hi. Hi, Baby Ogu. Where are you going? Are you on an adventure today? Take care if you need any help. Guy mole in our neighborhood. For him, it's easy to dig in the dirt thanks to his sturdy hands. Huh? A black bird. I'm not sure, I think it went to the right side. Okay. Can I grab the frog? No. Cannot grab frog. Alright, well, let's go grab Dirt Bird. Oh, wait. Dirt Bird! I'll get back into Pal World at some point. I just haven't felt like playing that one. Call. If you can't solve things alone, call your friends for help. Open the phone book and call your friends in front of obstacles. Okay? Danger. Baby Ogu can't solve this alone. Hey, Doogie. Oh, look at him with his little cell phone. Cool. Yeah, probably not a bad idea, JD. It's never a bad idea to wait for more content before you get back into a game. That's just a broken pole. Bird! Bird! Bird, 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 bird. Bird, 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 bird. And also because I just saw it being shouted out. For those of you out there who are executive producers, apologies. I did not. I did not get more episodes of Ride Out up this weekend. However, as of this afternoon, you're going to get another 6 episodes. I just have to get them rendered. Dude, what? What? Oh, that's good. That's good, Ugly Stoat. Now we just need a pun for they as well. So if that fits for Crafty. My pronouns are shenanigans and heretic. Heretic. Oh, I love that. I love that, Ugly Stoat. I need to think of one for they, though. I do she, her, and they just because it's less confusing for people when I'm in fursuit that way. It's actually amazing. It's actually amazing. Just as a complete little side tangent note here. It's amazing how many people think I'm a dude when I'm fursuiting. Like, I don't know if it's my mannerisms or what. But, like, everyone thinks I'm a dude. And I don't care. I just think it's kind of funny. Because everyone's very surprised when I start talking like, oh, wait, your pronouns are she, they? Oh. Huh. Okay. What? Yeah, it's getting really mysterious, JD. Oh, we're on rails. Somehow I think little baby Ogu is getting taken into the Shadow Realm. No! When did this turn... Whoa. When did this turn into Tunic? When did this turn into Tunic? Alright, see what I mean though? Dance, hold on. Hold down the button to dance. When you dance, you can replenish up to half of your max HP. You can't dance when you have status effects? What? Okay. Well, that just took a turn. Look at the crocobirds. Oh, we have definitely started an adventure, haven't we? Sorry to have summoned you to this world without your permission. This world has been in dire need of someone like you. Yeah, Ogu the Planeswalker. This broken world needs your help. Take this feather and go to the village in the east where the sun rises. So now it's the legend of Ogu. Guessing for probably sort of a higher frequency in your voice and lower ones are what people... Yeah, maybe. Maybe Mind the Matter. Feather that was in your pocket when arrived in the unknown world. It's black, but it glows in multiple colors. Okay. Holy monkeys! The chieftain always said that one day a hero will come and save the world. But I didn't expect to witness that moment with my own eyes. I'm gonna go brag about it to all my friends! Tiny monkey. Adventure journal. An adventure journal. In the adventure journal, you can keep track of your quest progress for each region item collection. Oh yeah, this is also a collectathon. Okay, these look cool. Oh, I see fishing. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Okay, so you know what we gotta do, chat? We gotta make him dance. Dance. Aw, how come he's not dancing? Maybe because he doesn't have, HP down? That did inflate when I got closer. Hi! Song Song Express. Oh, hi there. This is Song Song Express. Every day at your service. This world is made up of 6 different regions. It's way too big to explore on foot. Walking is tiresome, don't you think? Go anywhere you want easily with Song Song Express. Oh, hold on. You don't have a ticket, hey? Please come back when you have the ticket. What? Fine. All right, well, we are on an adventure. Yay, I acquired wild seed, a seed that can often be found in the wild. No one knows what it will grow into. Interesting. Those are the kind of seeds I detest in Stardew. I don't like using wild seeds. I like to know what I'm growing. But yeah, see what I mean, chat, about, oh, you think this is a cozy game? No. Forest Schaefer, a beetle that lives in all regions, often found in the forest. And a leaf. Golden leaf, a rare golden leaf that can be found in the bush. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Roy. It does have that kind of simplistic Simon's Cat look to it. Good comparison there. Well, so welcome on in, Roy. How are you doing today? Well, let's head over to the village, or not. All's unavailable. Okay. I don't have a map yet. And I don't have a drawing journal. Interesting. And this is my collection. Alright, so noted. The bushes do regenerate after a while. Birds! Oh, I cannot catch the burbs. This game is really cute. Yes! Tiger Swallowtail. Butterfly lives in all regions. The army of yellow and black is impressive. Yeah, I love Simon's Cat too. I haven't watched that in a while though. I should catch up. Sit down. No, I don't want to sit down right now. But yeah, I have a feeling that this is one of those games where it's like, don't let the simple graphics fool you. I think there's going to be more to this than the simple graphics are saying. We'll see, though. I mean, simple graphics or not, the game is very pretty. Maltese. Hey there, little kiddo. No, this also very much reminds me of, like, Sanrio stuff, too. Do you like drawing? I'm an artist. I'm traveling all over the world to paint beautiful signs. I left my footprints on each place worthy of painting. Here, I'll give you some drawing tools so you can draw as well. Yay! Acquired drawing tools! Then drawing tools given my Maltese, the painter, can be used to draw beautiful sights and interesting things. You can draw Maltese's footstep marks. They may provide you with hints and information or unlock new areas. Take a closer look at your drawings by opening the drawing tab in the journal. I'm going to say journal instead of menu because that's where my brain goes. More than meets the eye. Yeah, exactly. Well, and that's, honestly, Melina, that's one of the reasons why I try to go into these games as blind as... Oh, hold on. I just realized I'm on the wrong side of the screen. Sides here. That's another reason why I try to go into these games as blind as possible. Is that we, Oh, this is cute. Oh, look at my little drawing! Northern Crossroad View. Panoramic view of a beautiful crossroad is the first drawing with the drawing tools given by Maltese the painter. Cute! Wow, you have a talent for drawing. If you find the sign again, don't just pass by and draw something. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Roy, and I'm glad that you're doing better health-wise as well. What I was saying before we got to drawing was, this is part of the reason why I try to go into games as blind as possible. So you all get my genuine reaction. I bet you he has a falcon. He might. He might. But yeah, right now, we haven't really even gotten into the meat of the game yet, so I'm not going to say if this is one you should grab or not. Monkey. I mean, the game is polished. Like, this is rather polished. The cutscenes are cute. I love the fact that I can run around on the, you can run around on the loading screens. Jungle. Oh, okay. What's going on with this? Also, I love the See No Evil monkey here. Oh, cool! I forget what those kind of ferns are called, but they're the ones that, Oh, no! There's the other ones. See no evil. Hear no evil. Speak no evil. Totally ignoring the quest just to cut grass. Like you do. Got him. Yay! We found another beetle. And what is up? What is up, Games with Jewel? I see that yee in there. Alright, interact. Fiddleheads, thank you. No, I don't think fiddleheads retract, though. Like, I mean, when they're retracted like that, they do look like fiddleheads, but I don't think fiddleheads are reactive, are they? That's just something I've never had either, is a fiddlehead fern. I know they're edible when, like, they're young. Once God's faith is shattered, the Pure One shall restore harmony. We, the monkeys, will guide the Chosen One. Okay. Well, that's true. That is true. I know there are plants, though, that react to, like, proximity and touch, though. I really need to look into that. That was one of the things I wanted to do this weekend, Games with Jewel, and then I got wrapped up in cleaning up the craft room. Maybe there's sticky plants, maybe. No! You know what else this kind of reminds me of art style-wise, although not too similar, is chicory. Salt! Oh, it's a Hercules beetle! Ahead of you is a rough jungle. Life is like overgrown grass and trees. You never know what's ahead of you. It's a puzzle. If you cannot prove your wit, you shall not pass. Alright. Well, that's kind of why you're in their QA department at this point, Games with Jewel. Now, that wasn't too challenging of a puzzle here, Mr. Beetle. Thank you, though. Ah, that was great. Since you've proven your wit, I shall teach you my skills. Dude, I get strong arm? Gotcha, Bunny Fist. Power of Strong Beetle. Power given by Strong Beetle. You can push round stones. Oh, nice! I have the feeling that we will meet again someday. May your journey be full of blessings. Okay, so this is a QZ. What word is that? So this is a cozy puzzler platformer. Well, not really platformer. It's a cozy puzzler. Oh, I see something on this bush. What is that? Grade 3 fruit. Small, but sweet and delicious. Fruit of happiness. We got here. Gold. 700 gold. Okay. There was one plant that spread seeds via grenade. You're not wrong. I don't remember the name of the plant, but I do remember that plant that literally, like, explodes to spread its seeds around. Oh, you cannot tell me this isn't a fishing spot. That totally looks like a fishing spot there. Snapdragons do they? Interesting. Sorry, the game just did something. I'm not sure if I did that or the game did that. Huh, I didn't know Snapdragons did that. But I don't think I've ever had Snapdragons that flowered on me. Probably not strong enough for that one. Also, are you a monkey wearing a mask? Ooh, secret passage. Monkey. What are we thinking so far, chat? I mean, we haven't even gotten to the meat of the story yet, but what are we thinking? I find this at least very cute. Oh, is this a puzzle? Oh, I think it is a puzzle. Okay. All right, noted. Nice. Okay. Now we need to find the other one. It is rather cute and adorable. I am curious, though, where the story is going to go at some point. And how tough the puzzles are is going to be my question. Because so far, these puzzles have been fairly easy. But you know what? That's not a bad thing, to be honest. Like, truthfully, my friends, I kind of enjoy it sometimes when you have a game that is just challenging enough that makes you think a little bit, but it's not like gonna break your brain trying to figure out these puzzles. Oh, Zero just got home. Hi, hon. How you doing? Good. How blind are you right now? Yeah, isn't that fun? Sorry, I'm giving Zero a hard time. He asked me to set up an appointment for him. Okay. He asked me to set up an appointment for him so he could get his eyeballs checked too. And surprisingly, they actually had an appointment today. And I'm just giving him crap because now he's the one that's blind after having his eyes dilated. Oh, so welcome on in, Squeaky. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And done. Just link the password with easy puzzles, but yeah, exactly, Melina. Yeah, so far this isn't too bad. Like this one stumped me a little bit because I did them in the wrong order the first time. But it's like, oh, I see what my mistake was, and it was easy to fix. So we figured out how to get that. Now I want that fruit. How to get that fruit? Ah, why am I in a box? No boxes. Boxes are rude. There we go. Now you can go there. Up here. Here. Well, yes, I am getting this order all wrong. That's okay. That's what we want. Now do this. Now we can get our fruit. Fruit! Not bad. Interesting. So that was 1 out of 7 fruits. Okay. So what are the other fruits? Also, you are kind of creepy standing there with your mask like that. Run, 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 run. All right. Nice. 500 gold. As a complete other side note too, I'm also very, very happy right now that since we put that new capture card in, we've had 0 problems with audio. So I guess that really was the problem. Yeah, and that's fair. That is totally fair, Rougie. I also see that I think I need to make coffee when I take my break. I was hoping Zero would bring some home with him. It does not look like he did. Raw. Cool. Alright, little Ogu. Do your drawing. Oh, it's so cute. So cute. Waterfall of Meditation. A gigantic statue of a meditating monkey. The back of the waterfall seems very suspicious. Well, no duh, it's a waterfall. You know there's something behind the waterfall. There's always something behind the waterfall. Ooh, Waterfall of Trial. Well, we can't do anything with this yet. Well, alright then. I guess we won't do anything with that. Alrighty then. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. I hear a cricket. Guys, it's just like freaking Animal Crossing where it's like, I hear a bug. Now, where is it? Nice. Where's the bug? And hey, welcome on in, Calico the Cat Bean. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I can hear a grasshopper or... there it is. Got him. Rhino beetle. Beetle lives in all regions. Has a cool horn sticking high up in the sky. I love rhino beetles. And they're so big. Did you get yourself coffee, hon? Fair. Oh, I just found a secret. Nice. Those are cute. Oh, those are super, super cute, Calico. Need bit of guidance regarding class advancement in 14. Ready to advance my Arcanist. Like the Lancer always have. Well, do you want to be a healer or do you want to be ranged DPS is the first question, Bunny Fist. Do you want to be a healer or do you want to be DPS? Also, remember, you can do both. And that's true. That is true. And I am currently under a blanket in real life, too. Yeah, I think the first question you need to address, Bunny Fist, is do you want to be ranged DPS with a pet? And the pet really doesn't do anything. Or do you want to be a healer? And also, Scholar is not a normal healer. They are a preventative healer. Well, they're pet healing. Also, the cool thing is regardless of whether you choose Summoner or Scholar, they level up lockstep. So if you have like a level 30, or excuse me, a level 50 Summoner, you also have a level 50 Scholar. So do keep that in mind, is that you can go back and forth between the two of them. And yeah, I agree, Calico. Although if you're going to do a Ranger in Final Fantasy XIV, then you're playing Bard. You're doing a Ranger in 14, you were doing Bard. Yeah, I am too, Calico. I am too. My Paladin, I think, is the closest to being capped. I think that one's at like 94. And that is true, Bunny Fist, except for Arcanist. That is true, except for Arcanist. Lancer evolves into Dragoon. Marauder develops into Warrior. Gladiator goes into Paladin. Arcanist can go to Scholar or Summoner. So you actually get both. Yeah, Arcanist is the only one that does that, where it has the split class thing. That's a holdover from Rome Reborn and stuff in 14. But yeah, it is the only one that does that. So you are correct. Dragoon and all the other jobs have a... Yeah, exactly. Black Mage, Thaumaturge. I forget what the one for White Mage is. Because it's not Arcanist, it's something else. Because I think it is. But yeah, the Summoner Scholar thing is the only one that has the split path. And the nice thing is, like I said, when you level one of them, you automatically get the other one at the same level. Which is why a lot of people do Arcanist first, is because then you get a DPS and a healer at the same time. It's a Druid White Mage. Yeah, I just forget what the class is called. It's been so long since I leveled White Mage, which is funny because that used to be my main. But I mean, also remember, I'm a very biased person to ask because I am main Summoner. I'm main Summoner, and then Reaper and Dragoon are my secondaries, with Monk as my tertiary. It's Trash Monsters! Backstep. After swinging the net, press the roll button while not pressing any movement buttons to quickly dodge backwards. Okay. Or I can just kill them. No, I'm dirty! Dirty. Dirty is a status effect caused by stepping on filth or getting attacked by certain monsters. Some actions are restricted in dirty status. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That is funny. Yeah, I really need to start that one at some point, Games with Jewel. Although I don't know, do I need to play... I don't think I need to play the Persona games in order. Nice. Hot springs all over the world. Entering a hot spring removes all your negative status effects and replenishes lost HP. Awesome. There's the hot spring. Yeah. Maybe I'll do the Persona series backwards. I don't know. Well, song. Oh, this feels so good. Do you like hot springs too? There are so many hot springs in the world. My dream is to have the ultimate hot spring tour so I can soak in different hot springs all over the world. But I can't get out of here because it's so nice and warm. Would you maybe go and check 3 different hot springs for me? Sure. Yeah, well, come on in, Aurora Brightscale. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. I can kind of pick and choose which one I do then. Yes, I'm gonna go get dirty again. I'm doing... Yeah, I get that. I get that, Aurora. That was kind of me on Saturday. Hey, come on! Lend me a hand. That monkey in the hot spring won't even budge, even though I yelled at him many, many times. I think something that belongs to me is in that gate, but I can't open the gate. What? You need to go to the Village of the Sun? I can show you the way, if you open the gate and find my stuff for me. Yeah, of course. He's a scholar main in terms of healing. Yeah. Ah, okay. So you gotta move the things in. Alright. So... Crafty, grow up. No! You get out of the way. Banan. You go there. And... I guess this one goes here, and then this one goes here. I mean, there's nothing with 3 on it. Come on, bring myself quickly. I don't have time. Yeah, I know. Okay. So maybe what I have to do is just put them into the blocks at the right order? So, 1... So maybe what's the symbol on the rock doesn't make a difference. 2... 3... Yeah, the sign doesn't give me any info. Okay, so... Right, see, hear, and speak. So I was expecting one of these bananas had 3 on it. Alright, let me tangent away from this for a second. For Bunny Fist, the short answer is try both until you find one that you like. The short answer is just try both until you find one of the 2 that you like. Yeah, that might be it. No. Two, two, one is the only remaining answer. Yeah. Left to right. 2. I'm wondering though if the symbols on the... Dang it. I'm wondering if the symbols on the rocks even mean anything though. Because of the hands? Was it because of the hands, you think? Whoa, awesome! But it kind of scares me to go in. Will you go instead, please? Sure. 2 years? Oh... See, you're big braining while I'm not. That was some big brain in there. Alright, so we probably have to trigger stuff on either side first. Yeah, no, this is totally a dungeon. It's my turn with the brain cell. Yeah, I certainly don't have a turn with it today, but that's okay. As far as I know, too, by the way, chat, these are procedurally generated dungeons, so you're never going to get the same one twice. As far as I know, these are procedurally generated. So my verdict right now is if you are a fan of simpler puzzle games, although we're only in the first couple hours of this, so this could get complicated. Oh, okay. If you're a fan of, like, simplistic puzzle games, you might really enjoy this one. Hey, you enjoy that lurk. You enjoy that lurk, my friend. Alright, so... move this down here. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. Alright, well that'll get me to the glowing statue, but that doesn't get me to the monkey that I need to. I like to struggle a little bit before, but yes, backseating is fine. Yeah, the general rule is let Crafty struggle for a bit, because I do enjoy struggling. But I am not against if I'm really having a hard time. I will then ask for the helpies. So, do I want to do that? Try this a different way. Because right now we're running into the thing of there are multiple solutions to these. So, let's see where this gets me, because now I have a different way to get to that monkey. Okay. Why? Why are you doing this? Okay. That lets me out. This lets me go up here and hit that monkey. Also, why am I ignoring that? Get the fruit. Yay, we got the fruit! Nope, that's it. That's the solution. We got it. Yay! Yeah, I totally forgot about the fruit. I was focusing on finishing the puzzle. I'm like, I probably should grab that fruit too. Alright, well that got us through there. Oh, quick slot. You can map your equipment or consumables to a quick slot in the inventory to use. Use them directly without opening the menu. What consumables? Okay, what consumables do I have, though? I don't think I have any consumables yet. Emergency escape? That's hilarious. Alright, so we got our hat. We got a pipe hat. Sure. We'll equip that one there. Mushroom hat. Joystick hat. There. Now we can change our costumes. What does this do? Health, health. Yeah, we haven't needed food, though. And we don't know what this stuff does yet. Those are quest items. Interior decoration? That makes me feel like we're gonna get a house. Wow, we have hats so we can collect. Hey, no worries, Endara, no worries. But yeah, I would say we're a couple hours in now. We're a couple hours in. We're gonna grab the fruits of our labor. Cleansing drop. Oh, nice. We're gonna get the fruits of our labor here, and then I'm gonna take a break. But I think my consensus right now is I think this would be an excellent game if you're looking for something to just kind of curl up with, or like not have to do something with like big brain if you just kind of want to chill out. Um, I think at $25, it's a little high. Granted, we haven't gotten that far in yet. But this is definitely a game that I'd recommend, but you wouldn't be hurt if you waited for a sale. Definitely a game I would recommend. But it's not the worst thing on the planet if you wait for a sale. But again, right before we go to break, it was due to the lovely, lovely people. Okay, good. That did work. It was due to the lovely, lovely developers and publishing company that I was allowed to show off this game, Ogu and the Secret Forest, to y'all. So, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. But yeah, if you're liking what you're seeing, it is out on Steam right now. This is the pre-release build that we're playing today for Switch, and it comes out on Switch tomorrow. So if you like what you're seeing, just go ahead and throw that on your wish list because that shows both Steam and Switch that this is a game that people want. And yeah, I'm going to go and put the Be Right Back screen up. I suggest that you all get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks, and we will be back after these messages. All right, we are back. We are back. And just as a reminder, chat, sometimes the sound is going to drop out when I take longer breaks. Usually that's because the capture, not the capture, my switch has gone to sleep. So if you lose sound during an ad break, all that means is that my Switch controller decided to go to sleep because I took a longer break because I made myself coffee. Billy beans. And my first cup of coffee at 11:30 in the morning. This is going to be great. But that's okay. That's why I made iced tea. But the iced tea wasn't quite cutting it, and I want my coffee. So I made myself some very decadent coffee. It's got a scoop of hot cocoa in there. So I made myself a mocha. Delicious mochaccino. Beans, are you just going to continuously disconnect? Come on. Knock that crap off. Alright, I'm trying to get my beans working. Alright, well, I guess we don't have beans for the rest of the day. They're refusing to connect right now. Caution, important things are stored in the room beyond. Authorized monkeys only. Well, I am not a monkey, but we're gonna go do it anyway. Okay, I don't know why it just let me in there. Think about adding cocoa to coffee. It is a robot monkey. Whoa! Ah, oh, okay, I see. I see how this works. It's nice that you can change it from easy to hard anytime you want. One mode on off. Oh, yes. Hold on. Nah. No, I want to turn that on, game. Yeah, please turn run mode on because that means I'll run permanently. Gosh. Perfect. Okay, hold on. We need to... Okay. Nice! But I was going to say, Firewing, adding cocoa to your coffee is actually quite delicious. It is actually quite good. I hope I hit the right button. That's what I get for playing multiple different game systems over the course of a couple of days, is you forget which buttons do what. But yeah, I often throw a little bit of hot cocoa into my coffee, Firewing. It's just a cheap, easy way to make a mocha. Because let me tell you, that's how most coffee shops do it too. It just adds a different flavor to the coffee. Also, welcome on in, Laugh. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? They totally just knocked me out. Yeah, it's a nice way to give a little flavor to coffee. I would also recommend, if you have access to it, Firewing, do Mexican hot chocolate in your coffee. Because it has, Mexican hot chocolate typically has cinnamon in it. And cinnamon in coffee just elevates coffee to such a high degree. It's so good. How dare you try to steal our treasure? Hey, step aside. I can't see anything. It's the tiniest monkey. Have you checked the pockets as well? We found this glowing feather. Wait, that feather is... I guess this kid wasn't just a common thief. There's an old saying. The drawing spot, too. The one with the glowing feather. To reunite the lost pieces. And restore what has been overflown. Overflown? I don't know where you found that glowing feather, but let me put you to a test. Overcome the trial at the Temple of the Sun and bring me the sigil of the sun. All right. So that's it. Just go to the temple. Abuleta? I don't know what it's called in Spanish, Firewing. All I know is that Mexican hot chocolate has cinnamon in it. Aw, picture the whole view of the Village of the Sun. It's a big place, but somewhat cozy. Bird. Oops, sorry. My fault. That wasn't mine. Rude. I'll try not to get confused next time. Liar. See ya. Jerk bird. Hi, Yuki. Map. Who's got the map? Welcome to the Village of the Sun. In the center of the village, there's the chieftain's office. You can buy mass and various kinds of items in the Eastern Shopping District. Oh, cool. You can meet the soldiers training at the training grounds in the Southwest. Don't forget to check out the wonderful scenery at the Western Observatory. If you head north, you can go to the Temple of the Sun. Oh, there's lots of stuff to do now. Choice cut grass and push more is going to make it 2 to set. Ooh. That is definitely a treat, Lav. And yeah, that is a lot of work doing a lawn with a push mower. Oh, a new face. Nice to meet you. Dance instructor. Perhaps you're interested in learning the traditional dance of the village monkey. Oh, yes, I am. I'm the creator of that well-known monkey dance. Let me teach you the dance. Now, look closely and follow my moves. 1, 2, cha-cha-cha. That is adorable. This monkey dance will make you feel better. If you find somewhere to dance, feel free to show your monkey dance moves. This game is precious. Am I okay? What do you mean, Daichi? Is my model being weird again? I can't actually see my model when it's on this side of the screen. Is it acting funny again? Guide to monkey dance. Oh! Eh. Eh. Hold on the button to dance. When you dance, you can replenish up to half your max HP. And dance when you have negative effects. Okay. That is amazing. Yeah, well, that's fair too. That is very true, Lav. Yeah, someday I will have a room that has no windows to stream from. Someday I will have a room to stream from that has no windows, and then my avatar won't be problems. But unfortunately, my setup does not lean itself to having a good environment for using a 3D avatar. I'm also trying not to crunch into the microphone because I have veggie straws. Why would you put something to sit right there? But yeah, I'm also trying not to crunch into the microphone because I don't think anyone wants to hear me munching on veggie straws. I don't even pay anything for the observatory in our town. Well, why would you? Interact. Draw. Drawing time! Ooh, that's interesting. What is this? 3 statues seen from the Monkey Observatory. Apparently there are bug people living over there. Ooh, that's cool. Hey, you can see Maltese painting landscapes with enthusiasm. Wave at me. Oh. I was hoping you'd wave at me. But yes, I am very nom nom. They're delicious ranch veggie straws. Have you seen the bug statues through the observatory telescope? I heard that in the far west all look like that. Interesting. So yeah, like I was saying before, the koala. I don't know, Ugly Stoat. We were able to draw on it, so I assume that that's all it did, but maybe it does something else. Oh, you can see the 3 bug statues holding something. Oh. Yeah, well, that's fair, Ugly Stone. I thought that that was the same thing. It is not. Good call, my friend. Good call. Very good call. Also, what hat should we wear, chat? We've got 4 choices. We've got mushroom, pipe, adventure, controller. I like the mushroom hat. My hair is full of grass. It's messy. But it's such a burden for me to clean it. Can you cut the grass for me? I'll pay you. I already did. Thanks. Your yard is clean. Here, I'll give you the wage. Thank you. 500 gold to mow the lawn. Nice. Oh, what's this? A yellow explosive fruit. The monkeys use it as their weapon. Interesting. I can't collect it. At least not yet. Oh yeah. Hammock time. Land here is the most expensive, but it's hot in the summer and cold in the winter. Yeah, that's about right. One day I saw a glowing feather on my body and I thought I was the chosen one. But it was just my hair turning gray. Oh. I don't know. I don't know, Ugly Stope. It doesn't seem like they do right now. Except for the controller hat does change depending on what direction I'm making the character go. Which is kind of cute. Oh, I can feel the hero's aura all around you. Can you help us exterminate the trash monsters? You have the time, that is, of course. If you defeat trash monsters, you'll sometimes come across a thing called a filthy core. Please collect 5 of them as proof that you defeated the monsters. Okay. Hey, welcome on in, Tank Hamster. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? But yeah, I'm not quite sure what Ogu is. I think they're a platypus, but I will be honest, the little blurb that I got from the review press kit didn't actually tell me what kind of creature it was. So baby Ogu is just an Ogu. I'm not catching fish, I'm catching gears. Basically, I'm wasting my life. Wow. Somebody's a little sad with their life assignment. Yeah, I like this game. It's very cute, and I'm very, very blessed that I am being allowed to show this off to you all. Which again, if you like this, it is already out on Steam and mobile apps. But this one that we're playing today is the Switch pre-play build. And it will be live on Switch tomorrow. Mon Ketchum? Seriously. Hey, stop right there! And he was hiding in the tall grass, too. What? No, I don't want to fight. Why would you fight with a stranger? That would be weird. I was interested in the butterfly net of yours. You seem to care much about catching bugs, right? Could you please do me a favor? I want to catch one of them forest chafers, but I can't catch any. Maybe I lack skill of some sorts. I want to be the very best that no one ever was at being a chafer catcher. Excuse me, a chafer trainer. When you cut grass, sometimes you hear a distinct sound like this that chafers make. Oh. Please, catch a forest chafer for me. I'll give you a special present in exchange. I already have one. And true, could be beaver. Yeah, that's a blatant reference. Of which, chat? I gotta say, y'all are very much going to enjoy some of the Raidou Kuzunoha episodes that are going to be coming out on YouTube, because nothing is safe against them. They made a Sailor Moon joke in my Shin Megami Tensei game. Like, not spoilers at all, because I'm not telling you when it happens, but I kid you not, There's a Sailor Moon joke in my Shin Megami Tensei game. That's it. A Forrest Schaefer. Thanks. This is the present I promised. Oh, it's a golden leaf. Nice. I still don't know what those do. Forrest Schaefer, you're mine. Oh my god. At least they know their audience. I'll give them that. They definitely know their audience. All the good pets. Which I don't think... There we go. I think it is still active. There is a pet command. It's not advertised for Chatlandia, but there is a pet command. Come on. Come on, camera. You can do it. You can do it, camera. Hello, sad turtle. Hi. Thank you. Hey. Oh, you're the turtle that wrote the note on the board. Hero's house. No unauthorized monkeys allowed. Is this my house? Oh, no, I gotta do it. Exclamation point pet. I'm pretty sure it's still active. Nice. Yeah, that's one of the hidden commands on the channel. Eco. I'm selling common but useful items. Oh, what do you have? An eggshell. Oh, it's cloth. Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah. I mean... Oh, here we go. Certain hats enable you to use special abilities when equipped. Try them all on and use their hidden abilities. Okay. Yeah, I mean... Regardless of how good the Snow White movie is, Rachel Zegler kind of committed the cardinal sin of being an actress in Hollywood. She bashed the movie that she stars in. And that is not something you do. Oh, that's cool. Mask with an owl motif. Mask increases movement speed for 20 seconds. Huh. But yeah, there are certain things you don't do. Like, you don't bash the movie that you're in. That's just bad form. Hey, no need to say a word. You're dying to know how to become a super rich like me, aren't you? Sure. I know how desperate you are, but don't be too impatient. It's better to save up every penny slowly than to dream of making a quick buck. Try selling items at any store and earn 300 gold. Okay. Sorry if you heard a slurpee. I wasn't sure how hot my coffee was. Dang, that's good coffee. It's not bad for instant coffee. All kinds of healthy stuff. Go ahead and pick one. Okay. Oh, you do have healthy stuff. What do you got? Fruit, nourishment, mandragora, herb of wind, cleansing drops, Village of the Sun newspaper. You contain information about the collectible items in the jungle. If you already know all the information, there's no need to read it. Sweet grilled fish and grilled fish. Interesting. This really does feel like we're going to get a crafting menu at some point. Decorate your house with various interior... Yes! Jungle Meadow. Or Jungle Temple. Okay. Yeah. Well, and you know what's funny too, Melina? I almost said Bunnyfist. You know what else is funny about that? Is that goes for every aspect of being a actor, actress, or content creator, because I include myself on this too. Is and I said this at the top of stream too, is that I will withhold my opinions of games until I've played them for a little bit, just to make sure that I don't give a crazy opinion of something. But I make it very clear when I do reviews and stuff that, one, product was received for free, and two, I'm going to give my honest opinion. So like this game, I think this game is very, very fun. Do I think if I was going to buy this game and I saw that the price was $25, would I buy the game knowing what I know now? And the answer is I'd probably wait for a sale. Like, I'm not going to mince words about it. This is a very enjoyable game, but I would have a hard time spending $25 on this. 15 to 20, I think, is better. However, I haven't explained a lot of it yet. I haven't seen a lot of it yet, so there might be more to it than what we're seeing in these first couple of hours. But I'm enjoying the heck out of it. But for a casual, cozy game like this, unless it gets significantly harder, I'd wait for a sale on this one, if it was me. Also, welcome on in, Vashon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Tried to see if I likes it. Yeah, I don't know if there's a demo for this, but it is out currently on Steam and mobile platforms. Switch comes out tomorrow. That's it. You might even be able to handle big money later. I can see potential in you. Here, I'll give you some more of it, so make good use of it. Nice. We're asking me to try 5 server. Yeah. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. I forget. One man's trash is another man's treasure. And there's nothing wrong for waiting for sales and stuff. Like, even one of my favorite games that I have played of all time, Little Kitty Big City, as much as I enjoyed that game, based on the playtime, I would wait for a sale. Because that game has a rather short playtime for the price you pay. It's a gorgeous, fun game, but it is kind of short. Have you seen a lizard that looks like me? I've lost my brother on our way to this monkey village. He might have lost his way because he's got no sense of direction. Tell me if you meet a lizard that looks like me. Will do. Sentry robot. Trash monsters. Oh, it tells me what it drops. Cool. I also think there's a lot more to this game than we're seeing so far. Granted, though, this game is super cute. Alright, I think I have enough money. I think we have enough money that I can go buy that owl mask. Eventually, I want to buy them all because it's me. But I think we have enough to get this, so why not? Yep, I would like to buy one owl mask, please. Yeah. See, that's what I thought. You notice how my hat collection doesn't show the hats that do nothing? Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I think I'm wrong. Oh, okay, so this tells you what hats do what. Oh. Okay. Oh, I bet Ugly Stone. I bet. Yeah, I'm really... Is that a shark hat? That is totally a shark hat. I want that hat. I need that hat. Alright, well, let's, Yeah, there's gonna be cooking at some point, too. General, bosses, progress. Forget where my inventory is. It's my hat collection. But yes, I'm having a potato moment here. I'm trying to remember where my inventory is. So that's the totems, collection, recipes, furniture list, enemy. I'm just having a moment here that I can't remember how to get to my inventory. I think I am just having a moment here. Am I... Yeah. There is definitely a bug that was found that is still in the game, apparently, because the dev decided that it's too funny to fix. There's my inventory. I would like to add you to quick. So I will get rid of the pipe hat because that's the one I like the least. I'm an owl! Oh, it was very entertaining. It was very, very entertaining, Firewing. Alright, coffee time. And let's go and do our quest. We need to go do the, oh, hi. I'm a fisherman catching gears. Which means I haven't caught any fish today. Oh, hey there. You interested in fish? Yes! Fishing! Nothing difficult. Just throw the paste bait, wait until the fish jumps, and then swing the net. Aim for the moment where the fish shines in the sunlight. It will give you some paste bait so you can give it a try. Oh no, we've been lost for the next 3 years. Need any equipment? I'm selling it at a cheap price. Come visit. At fishing spots, use paste bait to lure fish. When a fish jumps out of the water and shines, swing your net to catch it. Okay. What else you got? That is all you have is paste bait. Alright, well, you know what? I've got money, so... Let's buy 10. It's not that expensive. It's only 50. Bye. We have so much bait. Oh, I can interact with the sign? In this fishing spot, you can find the following fishies. Minnow, filefish, wow. Piranha, ricefish, flatfish, rockfish, snapper, short marlin, adamant fish, saw-as perch, sturgeon. Ooh, sturgeon. Fish. Fish. Nope, failed. Come on. Okay, so you have to keep spamming the Y button, too. Average donor taking 2 or 3 days. Yeah, well, we'll have a new one by the end of the week, I'm sure. We will have a new one by the end of the week. Oh, I missed! I was trying to get coffee. Come on. Yes! I don't know why I'm shining, by the way. No! I missed! No! I missed again! Come on! Yeah, maybe. Maybe Mulina. I, unfortunately, do not really know much about that at all. I do not know much about that subject at all, unfortunately. Not really something that I interact much with. My aunt, though, is very, very religious, and so she's probably, like, watching with bated breath. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Hey there, buddy. Did you know that even when you caught a fish in your net, sometimes you need to fight it? Yes, I did notice that. The rarer the fish is, the stronger you need to be. It's extremely challenging. Some say there's a legendary fisherman's hat which helps you catch these kind of fishies. Want to know more about it? Well, nothing comes for free. If you bring me 3 rice fish, I'll tell you its whereabouts. Well, I guess we're going to be fishing for a while. I guess we're going to be fishing for a while, chat. Because we need 3 rice fish. Are rice fish here? Yes, they are. Oh, God, that sounds so good, Cassidy. That's 1. Burrito sounds so good right now. Maybe I will treat myself to one on Friday when Mr. Zero is at D&D. We've got a local taco shop that makes really good burritos. And they're burritos that are big enough that it's basically 2 meals for me. Oh! That's a sturgeon. I know what those fish look like. That's a sturgeon. Oh! That's a red snapper. I'll say this much. At least they're accurate with what the fishes look like. Like, I can very clearly see what kind of fish these are. Which I love that we're catching the fish that I don't need right now. God, you and Zero Wolf, Cassidy. You and Zero Wolf. I won't deny, though, that popped into my head, too. Could you please give me rice fish, please? Come on. No! Got it. Filefish? Looks like a mouse. I don't think that looks like a mouse. Members in Africa and Asian subcontinent. The Philippines, islands are okay. No, you're fine. You're fine, Melina, and that's kind of the way I feel too. Like a sturgeon. I'm gonna say, I think that's one of my favorite Weird Al songs is Like a Sturgeon. I don't know why, it's just really catchy. That and Amish Paradise. Come on. No, I missed that. Come on, I need 2 more of these rice fish. That is not a rice fish. I have to say, though, this is probably one of my favorite fishing minigames that I've come across in a while. This one's nice. Yeah, that's true. Most of Weird Al stuff is golden. Yeah, well, come on in, random questing. Yeah, I think of his original stuff, the stuff that isn't parodies, I think I like Hardware Store. There's just something very endearing about the Hardware Store song. Nice. That's 2. Need 1 more. What? I've already gone through 50? Wow, okay. I would agree. Fish is a wonderful source of protein. Oh, yeah, you did only buy 10. Fine, we'll buy 25 this time. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Oh, man, I forgot about the Jurassic Park song, because that one's good, too. That is another good one. Nice. All right. And we're done. Hi. Have a fish. Thank you. You're not half bad. To be honest, I don't really know where this legendary fisherman is. Sorry about that. However, I know someone who knows where he is. Sure you do. I heard this person is quietly enjoying fishing somewhere around the Light Laboratory in Moon Forest. I hope you get the legendary fisherman's hat. Of course, a professional fisherman like me wouldn't need such a thing. Mm-hmm. Albuquerque is a good one, too. What a bear claw. They're all out of bear claws. I think the reason I'm not a fan of the Albuquerque one, Ugly Stoat, is that it just goes on for so long. Like, that song is... Sorry, I'm adjusting my microphone. That song is super long. Alright, what do you got for me, dude? You are on your way to the Temple of Fire to prove yourself? Be careful. You can get severe injuries since it's a place to prove a hero's might. By the way, have you learned the monkey dance yet? If you do the monkey dance, you can restore your HP, but in order to restore is up to half of your maximum HP. However, if you're in excited status, you can restore up to maximum HP. You can always stay excited when you're inside the village, or you can eat cooked dishes to be excited. Here, I'll give you some cooked delicious fishes, even when you need some excitement. That must be what the sparkle is. Unfortunately, there isn't anyone in the village who can teach you how to cook in the monkey village. However, you meet great chefs and learn how to cook delicious dishes once you go out into the world. Good luck! When you're in the excited status, you can restore your own max HP by dancing. In excited status by staying inside the town village or eating cook. Yeah, that's what the sparkles are. What do you mean, Daichi? What do you mean? I do not follow. No, so welcome on in, Rai. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Nah. You know, it's kind of amusing when a parody artist gets parodied. I bet you Weird Al thinks that's awesome. Nice. I know there's a lot of musical artists out there who think like the pinnacle of their career is when they get parodied by Weird Al. But yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean, Daichi? Like, is there something going on that I should be aware of? Like, is my video weird? Is my audio weird? Please let me know. We are playing a game called Ogu and the Secret Forest, right? Ogu and the Secret Forest. This is actually a review stream. The lovely devs and publisher gave me a key of this to review for you all. And we're currently looking at the the Switch version. That this is the pre-release build. The game actually comes out tomorrow. But it is already out on Steam and mobile platforms, so if you're looking to play it, it is a fun one. Oh, so welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in. My beans aren't working. They decided to mutiny today. Alright, Monkey Records. Luxury and pleasance. Having too much is no better than none. That's true. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Alright. Monkey Record 2. The balance is shattered and we repent. I'm very amused that this is secretly not as cozy as you think it is. It's still a super cozy game, don't get me wrong. But there's definitely more to this than meets the eye. Monkey Record 3. We meditate and wait, for the pure one shall bring harmony. You know, it's funny too, chat. This was going to be a one-shot. Do you want this one to be a... Wow. Okay, then. Alright, Monkey Record 4. One that bears wisdom and might, overcome the trial and prove thine right. Yeah, I think this one should be added to the roster. Definitely for like a mutiny chill day. But yeah, I wouldn't mind sharing this whole game with y'all on stream. It's definitely It's definitely not mentally taxing, at least not yet. Sorry, Firewing. I'm slightly distracted because we just had a troll come into chat and my automod caught it. People are deranged. That's all I have to say. Yeah, hear, see, and speak. Oh, you can perform various actions your critical hit charges. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Melina, exactly. I'm in a double shot stream of this game. We're not gonna do a double shot today. Who are you? Ooh. Oh man, I really want to know. Man, you had to pick one of my favorite songs, Ugly Stoat. You had to pick one of my favorite songs. One of my favorite old rock bands, too. Alright, so you're saying number 2 out of 5. And now I have Pinball Wizard stuck in my head. Okay. Alright, I'm trying to see something. Okay. So, I don't think... Yeah, I don't think... Because those definitely do something. And Yuki, you're snoring. But there's only 4 here, not 5. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This is the speak. Oh, there are clues for different rooms. Okay. The picture again. This might be right side and then go. Uh-huh. No, that took me a second. That is not the right monkey. No, what monkey that is, actually. Well, that's a new enemy. Who are you? Ooh, you gave me cloth, though. Yeah, Yuki is just snoring up a storm right now. Cloth. Thank you. Okay, so there's something... So that clue wasn't even into the puzzle I thought it was. That clue was for something completely different. Okay. All right, game. So we got... Oh, crap. We got our hearts or our fruit to get more health. No, they're too big. I'm not strong enough to push the big ones yet, Ugly, so I can only push the... Dang it, the little ones. Dance to dance. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. Yeah, I can't push that rock yet. Oh, go away, Trubbish. Trubbish and Garbodor. So we have to be able to do something over here. There's got to be something we can do over here. Because that clue was to get the heart, not part of this puzzle. So we need to go look at this puzzle room again. So, what is... What do you want me to do in this one game? How you doing, Zero? Stop clearing up yet? Good. Okay. So, that's interesting. Nope, that one's snapped now. Okay. Another theme song that I know intimately. Oh, what do you want me to do here, game? What do you want me to do here? Ah, okay. So that did something. Oh! Okay. Okay. So this rock is heavier than that rock. I get it now. I get it. All right. So that rock is heavier than that rock. But this one is heavier than this one. Okay, so you two are heavy. I'm going to make an educated guess here. No? Okay, so that's not right. So this puzzle, you just have to figure out what the heaviest rock is. Perhaps you have them backwards. That's the less than symbol, Crafty, not the greater than symbol. I had it backwards. All right. Oh, Crafty. You hear a device activate somewhere. Perfect. So that's half the gate done. Oh, Crafty. Hello, Sentry Bot. Oh, there's two of them. Great. Ow. Dance. Yay, I danced. Oh, no. Rude. Woo, that was close. Boop. Oh, this game is cute. Who needs to dodge? I'll just run my way out of danger. Done. Ha-ha! Success! Success! All right. Haha. Okay. Well, let's draw this really quick. What hint are you going to give me? A slate with various colors on it. Shows what colors can be made using 3 different colors. Okay. All right, so what do you want me to do? Oh, okay. You want me to make the colors. Got it. So this one needs a yellow and a blue. And the other one just needs a blue. Whoop. So far, these puzzles are not terrible. Okay, so that's not blue. You want turquoise. Or purple. Excuse me, push the bubble. Thank you. Boop. Come on. Other way. There you go. Yeah, this is definitely the kind of game that you curl up on the couch with when you had a long day at work and you just want something that's mildly entertaining and a little bit brain, but not terrible brain. Also, Kagan, between you and Riv, I am so enamored with Pictocross now. That gives me a serotonin kick that I didn't know I needed. Oh boy. Yeah, no, this is exactly what I think it is. It's Catapult. That is amazing. How do I make it fire? Crap. All right. But I have definitely become quite enamored with Pictocross games. I actually haven't tried Squeakross yet, though. I've been playing the ones that I found for the DS. So I've been very mobile the past few days. No, I haven't tried it yet. And I'll be honest, I might just end up buying it, Kagan. I mean, it's not like Squeakross is that expensive. I might just end up buying it because I am enjoying those games. Alright, there's that. Your device activates somewhere. Alright. Well, then I'll just be satisfied with the demo. Because that's definitely a game that I would play, like, during D&D. Yeah, that was C in here, which I believe I only needed 2. And I think the third one is going to be a third gate somewhere. Because I'm fairly sure I only needed 2 to get through this part. Or we did get all 3 somewhere. You know, I don't like that there's a big thing in here. You know what? I haven't said anything about the combat either. The combat in this game is very simple. It is literally hit things and they fall over. Combat in this game is very much hit things and they fall over. Ah. You have to get one of each. Aw, look at the happy monkey face. Nice. Okay. So we're rocking and rolling, chat. We are rocking and rolling. We now have an audience, too. This is a boss battle. This is a boss battle. Yep, called it. Ugh. Let me know what you think about that game, Ugly Show, because I've heard a lot of good things about that. Before an important battle begins, a portal to the nearby village will be created. If you're lacking items or not ready to fight yet, you can return to the village. We're fine, but I am going to change up my items a little bit. I think what we need to do is I need to put one of these on our hot menu. So I guess we'll get rid of that and that. We don't need to worry about that, and we don't need to use the fish yet. Let's go ahead and use one of these, and that'll heal me up to full. Gems of War type game, more creative variations. All right, I'm not sure what Gems of War is. Not familiar with that. Oh, stretch. All right, though, friends, I am going to take this opportunity to go use the washroom and take a quick break because it is yelling at me to do that. So I'm going to do that before we get into a boss battle. So I suggest that you all do the same, my friends. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. And after these messages, we will get ourselves into a boss battle. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes, friends. You know, I'm very concerned when I come back and the first thing I see in chat is streamer gone chaos time. I'm unplugging my beans because they have not been working all day. I think there's a firmware update or something because they do not want to connect. All right. With that said, friends, let me put the game back on. So sorry, you don't get beans for the rest of the day. No beans. No beans. No beans for chat. They have broken. I might just have to upgrade to Elite Motion 2 at some point. I'm still using the one. Ooh, a Alolan Vulpix. Good choice there. Good choice, Ichigo. Actually, speaking of Vulpix, I don't think we took a group picture last night. We'll have to do it on Thursday. But we've been doing when we've been doing the deep dungeons in 14. We've been doing them with themed glamours. And yesterday, our themed glamour was Pokemon and a Pokemon trainer. I am quite proud of my Delphox cosplay, if I do say so myself. Like this afternoon, when I log in to do my dailies in 14, I'll take a picture of my glamour. But I'm quite proud of what my character looks like right now. She is a Delphox. And our healer, I believe, was doing Vulpix, but is going to be switching to Jolteon for Thursday. All right. Let's do this. Boss time. Oh, this isn't what I expected. I thought I'd have to actually hit it, not with catapults. Okie dokie. Okay. Whap. Okay. Oh no, I missed! I'm making him mad! Okay, so this is the most challenging fight. Dang it. This is the most challenging fight we've done so far, and this is not bad. Like, this is a make sure you're, dang it, paying attention fight, but not too taxing. Whap. Yeah, we got him! I will dance in victory. We will dance because we are victorious! Let us all dance, my monkey minions. Let us all dance together. Ooh. This is pretty. So what is this, a totem? Sigil of the Sun, a symbol that shines like the sunlight. It feels warm in your hands. Dance! I will dance for you! I will dance for you! But yeah, I think my verdict on this game is it's absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable. Wait for a sale, but I don't think you would be sad by picking this one up. Do not think you would be sad picking this one up, because I'm having a lot of fun with this. It's definitely not difficult. But it's just that right amount of challenge that if you're looking for something to just kind of just chill out, maybe like when you're unwinding for bed or something, this is a good one. Wait, you've succeeded. I guess you really are the chosen one. According to that prophecy, only the pure one shall collect all the shattered fragments of God and save the world. Huh. What are known so far are the sigils of sun, moon, fire, water, earth, and tree. No heart. At the place called the Heart of the World, there's a podium where you can put the sigils. I will tell you where the sigils are likely to be, to find all of them and reassemble the Heart of the World. Yay! Yeah, it's too far for you to walk there, so I will show you a way. Yes! There's a transportation service called Song Song Express all over the world. But they will never ever provide you with any service unless you have the ticket due to their capitalistic nature. There's a shot. Here, I'll give you the ticket and the map. Now you can use Sung Sung Express to go there. Yay! We have a map and a ticket. I got a golden ticket. Da 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 da. Map showing various places of the world. For a close look at each region, you need to collect pictures from your drawing journal. Nice. Put the sigil of the sun on the podium at the heart of the world. I can do this. But first, we dance. But first, we dance. Plus, it gets me full health. I haven't found your twin yet. Hi, Sung Sung Express. You have the ticket! You can use Sung Sung Express now. Yay! Alright. Tower of the Sun entrance. Village of the Sun. Village of the Sun entrance. Waterfall of Meditation. Oh, this is cool! Okay. Central Forest. Oh, this is cool. Okay. Yeah. Select the place you want to go. Nice. Heart of the World. Yes. Oh my god, I am doing an impression of Up. That was cute. Oh, chat. How do I find or get found by cute games like this? Like, there was a time in my life that I really wondered if I wanted to be known as, like, the cozy streamer person. And, you know, I kind of like being known as the cozy streamer person. Shining some light on some more not as well-known titles, and that makes me happy to share the love with stuff like this. Ooh! Oh, we just got new pathways opened up! How do? There's the whereabouts of the Sigil of the Moon in Moonlight Village. The Sigil of the Moon is found somewhere in Moonlight Forest. Find someone who knows the whereabouts of the Sigil of the Moon. Discovery Site, Sigil of Fire, Temple of Fire. Wow, Hermit Crab Village, Sigil of Water. Go to the Road of Proof to find the Sigil of Tree. Go to the Investigation Team's camp to find Earth. Follow quests. My goodness. Okay, well, that was an info dump right there. That was really cool, hero. Ever since I saw you for the first time, I knew you were the chosen one who will save the world. One day, I wish I could become someone as cool. Oh, by the way, the chieftain told me to give this to you. This is the key to the house we prepared in case we finally meet the chosen one. You can enhance your equipment or grow plants? Oh no. You can enhance your equipment or grow plants that could help you? I'm sure it'll be helpful for your adventure, so please visit the house at the southeast and south end. Try that again. Southeast end of the Village of the Sun. There we go. Hero's house key. Yay! Yay! We found the village! And a house key. I'm a homeowner, chat. I'm a homeowner. Visit the hero's house. I will happily visit the hero's house. Yeah, a house key and a hot plate. I don't know if we have a hot plate yet, but we definitely have a house. We definitely have a house now. This would be Village of the Sun, please. Tie me up with balloons. Tie me up with them balloons. We must go check out our house, too. Come on, camera. Oh, man. You know, I'm very happy, chat, that you all come along with me on these weird little adventures we find. Because I definitely do not play the mainstream games, do I? I definitely do not play the mainstream, do I? Like, we were talking earlier about, like, all the RPGs and stuff that are out right now, and, like, I could be playing Clair Obscura, I could be playing the new Oblivion game, I could be playing the new Monster Hunter game, any of those choices, but no, no, I go for the weird indie or retro RPGs, and then whatever this is. This is definitely, I would say, like an action puzzle game. I don't know if it's quite gotten itself into RPG territory yet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. You know what, though? I kind of enjoy the weird stuff, though. Like, one thing that I have observed is that there are a lot of games out there, particularly in the AAA, avenues and stuff like that. I never talked to you. Hi. Welcome on in, Blue Scale. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hold on. Hold that thought, chat. Explosive fruit throw practice we must. But not explosive fruit, but no explosive fruits. More explosive fruits need. Bring some, I give, good present. Oh, okay. Now I can pick up the fruit. Okay. What I was going to say is, I don't know if this was on a podcast or a recent conversation I had with somebody. But, and yes, they are definitely bomb fruits. Art is an explosion. Oh boy. We're kind of in a wash in a sea of like AAA games and stuff like that, where a lot of them feel kind of samey at this point. That it's kind of refreshing to go over to the indie side of things and just find something completely different. And yes, it is an explosion of flavor. Power thirst! It's an explosion of flavor in your mouth! I don't know what that was. This is what happens when I have coffee and tea. What happens when I give myself coffee and tea? You get a little bit unhinged. And by a little unhinged, I mean I'm very unhinged. Alright, come on, give me more bomb fruits. Oh, I bet you this goes to the temple. Would you like to... Yep, that does go to the temple. No. Yeah, I was going on some tangent there while we're running around trying to gather stuff. Oh! Hey, hero, over here, downstairs. There's a back entrance to my house. Oh. Oh, do tell, Rye, do tell. There's gonna be a cutscene if it's loading this long. Or maybe I crashed the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game, are you okay? Uh-oh. Oh, it can't be worse than I was being during our 14 play last night, Rye. Can't be any worse than, what I was saying on Final Fantasy 14 yesterday. Okay, so I don't know if the game is loading right now or if I have broken something. I might have broken something. We might have hit that point where Crafty has done something the game did not expect. So I'm trying to give it the benefit of the doubt to see if it clears up or it's just a loading screen. But I think the game didn't expect me to enter from the back room. I don't think the game expected me to enter from the back door. Take that as you will. You know what, though? That's okay. That happens. That happens. I mean, this is a pre-release build of the game. It does not officially come out tomorrow. So all that means is that I'm going to send them a little note and say, hey, I entered my house, the hero's house, from the back door, And apparently, the hero's house does not like being entered from behind. And yes, I know phrasing. Don't care. Now, we know this game does have long load times, which is why I'm not too worried about it. I hope I didn't corrupt my save data. I don't think we did. Wow. We've been at this for 2 hours and we're only 10% done? Oh, dear. But yeah, I might have found a bug there. But better to find it today than when the game comes out more. Just needs to... Someone took advantage of what I said. I knew somebody was going to do it. It's just a matter of whom. Okay. So we lost a little bit of progress. Oh no. So let's enter the house from the front door this time so we don't break it. Let's enter from this side so I don't break it. Oh, like I said, Rod, you're no worse than I am. Hey, hero, over here, downstairs. Yeah, we totally did break it. But you know what? That's okay. Super cool, right? It's also my first time down here. Oh, that's a big fire. In the center of this chamber, the eternal flame burns with a shine as bright as the sun. Thanks to it, we can grow crops here, even though it's underground. You can place objects and furniture anywhere in the dark area on the ground. If you have enough materials, you can decorate this place by operating the construction machine on the left. On the right, there's a huge chamber down there. But there's just an old symbol carved on the floor, and I have no idea what it's for. Interesting. Oh, and here's a present. Yay! Ooh, a monkey punch. It's the ancient monkey's helmet. With this, you can summon the monkey fist. Normally, you need permission to use this, so please don't tell anyone about it. Alright. Well, I guess that's going to replace our mushroom hat. Oh, I can call on Layla? I heard there's a great sword master in the north of Western Forest. I might cut the grass better once I learn that sword craft, but never mind. I'm too lazy to do that. Interesting. I have... Oh, I just activated the skill on my thingy. Interesting. I would like to set that hat. Alright, I would like to set that hat to a quick slot. So unfortunately, mushroom hat goes away. Oh, dude! Okay. Oh, dude. Okay, I learned how to... Okay, I get how it works now. From the front, rear entry is banned. Yes, rear entry is banned. Hello, I am your interior construction robot. Please let me know if you want to change the wallpaper or the floor. Here are the some basic items. Yay! Soil. You can buy other ingredients from items from merchants in different regions, so please check them out. You can change walls and floor. Boring. Build or rearrange objects. Build. Ooh! Oh, dude! What? What? There's farming? Oh no! Stump, small drum, medium drum, big drum, double drum, hot spring. Ooh. Campfire. I can cook on it. Monkey lamp. jungle hammock, flower pot, gramophone. Wow, there's a lot of stuff you can decorate with. Wow, okay. Cool. Alright, well, hold on. Can I build that? No, campfire. Yes, I can. Okay. So I built a campfire. But I don't know how to use it yet. Oh, I was hoping I could skip ahead and cook something. All right. Well. Oh. Meh. So now I have 2 campfires and I only needed 1. Place equip. Select an equipment you want to enhance. Monkey hat? Enhance? Dude, what? In this hat dwells the strength of ancient monkeys. Abilities improved due to the enhancement. Oh. What? No. Okay. Okay, game. So now we are getting RPG assets. Now we are getting RPG stuff. Cool. So yeah, definitely more to this game than what the trailers were showing. 100% more to this game than the trailers were showing. Can I move this? No, I don't think I can. Okay, how do I move stuff? Edit. No. How do I move stuff? Ah, there we go. Okay, so change mode puts me into build or rearrange. There we go. Okay, so I just wasn't targeting properly what was happening. Oh, you can move that. Awesome. We'll put that up here so I can actually see it. And then we're going to destroy one of these campfires because we don't need 2. There we go. Then we got the campfire up here. And we'll just take the hammock. And we'll move it over here. I'm also convinced that this house is the TARDIS because this is way bigger on the inside. What, you can move the Eternal Flame too? No. You can. Alright. Noted. Noted. You can move everything in here. Awesome. Alright. I'm not upset by any of this. This is awesome. Hi, buddy. Certain hats and masks let you use special abilities. Please try all of them. I will. Now, how do I get out of here? Where's the exit? There is the stairs. All right. So, not too bad. Now, the question is, how do you decorate the upper floor, I wonder? Or do you not decorate the upper floor and it just kind of stays as it is? Well, fun times. Oh, notice from security guard. We are working hard for a cleaner town, but the garbage monsters keep appearing. Please beware. Okay. Nice. Hot Springs Monkey Declaration. I'm about to find all the hot springs in the world. The Monkey's Warehouse Hot Spring is the first place I'm venturing to. Looking for someone to clean my yard. Payment may be involved. Anonymous Koala. Monkey courtesy of the day. No dancing when dirty. Always dance with a clean body. Brand new masks. Oh, wait. What? Brand new masks? Oh, really? I go zoomies for new masks. What do you got? You are lying. You do not have new masks. Rude. You got me excited. I wanted a new mask. Alright, well, I guess, my friends, it is probably time for us to advance the story a wee bit. However, I do want to see something. Okay. Okay, so I can't crush those rocks. I cannot crush those rocks, but I wonder if there are rocks that I can use that ability on. We're also looking for the exploding monkey fruit, so if you see exploding monkey fruit, shout it out, chat. Because I'm fairly sure we haven't found all 5 of those yet. Quests. Side quests. Hot Spring Tour. Filthy Cores. I haven't found any of those yet. Hidden. Interesting. Oh, did we not? Oh, hold on. No, I think we did get this quest. Yeah, no, we did get that one before we died. Well, didn't die. We had to restart. I don't know where the other exploding fruit are. And I feel like that turtle has a quest at some point, too. Alright, friends. Well, I guess we're gonna go wander now. I guess it is time for us to go wander and figure out where our next step is. Oh no, I see our monkey friend again. Hi. Hidden in the tall grass, I see. Looking at me eye to eye. That means... Oh my god, his name is Red. This is going to be an ongoing thing, isn't it? You want to help me, right? Schaefer battle is booming these days among us kids. I think Watermelon Schaefer is the strongest. But it's really hard to come by. Will you please catch a Watermelon Schaefer for me? Where the heck do I find a Watermelon Schaefer? In the jungle. Okay. God. Oh, this game is going to get me in trouble in the best way possible. So, theoretically, we're supposed to be going to the jungle right now, and I've decided that I'm just going to wander. Like you do. Pika Schaefer will be next. It might be. It might be. Alright, so we can't do anything with that yet. No, I'm not trying to find more secrets, not at all. Whoa. They're meditating now. That's cool. I don't believe those guys were there before. Oh, Miss Yuki, what do you dream about, little girl? What are you dreaming about there as you snore the day away, darling? The unanswerable question, what do kittens dream of? What does the small feline dream of when she sleeps in her sunbeams? Question we would all love to know the answer to, and we will probably never, ever know. I hate those mice to pieces. No, she wants to eat the mice. And I know it's hate those mices to pieces. No, she definitely would eat them if she found them. That is an undeniable fact, is that Yuki is definitely a mouser. Woe betide any mouse that comes to our upstairs, because it is immediately hunted and dead. It was actually kind of funny. Yuki was super mad at me last night because she wasn't allowed in the bathroom. We're hitting that time of year where it's finally warm enough that we're seeing some small ants in the house. And I saw one last night when I was brushing my teeth. Well, before I was brushing my teeth. I saw one when we were prepping for dinner. And then I saw more. And I'm like, nope, that is more than I want to see. There's maybe a dozen of them. I'm like, okay. There's a dozen of you clustered up next to a window that leads outside and a heat vent that is on an exterior wall. I was like, oh, okay, we're going to solve this problem. So I bought out the wonderful ant spray that I have. And she was very annoyed with me that I would not let her into the bathroom while the spray dried. Interesting stuff we have. Because it is 100% pet safe once it's dry. But, like, if it's wet, it's, like, really bad for them. So it's one of those things of I sprayed and I had to keep her out of there until this morning to make sure it was 100% dry. And unfortunately, it means I'm also going to have to keep her out of there every time I shower. So she is going to be very, very unhappy that she cannot supervise me while I am taking a shower. Oh, well. And yes, I also realized that I could have taken the quick way and quick travel, but I wanted to see if I could break any rocks with this monkey paw thing. The answer is no, so I'm not quite sure what the monkey paw is going to be used for, except for maybe boss battles. At least we're getting a little money out of this, too. I like this game. I definitely do like this game. It is definitely a low-key game, which isn't a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all having kind of a low-key game today. So I expect that when we have a low spoon day, we might boot this one up again. Oh, who are you? Hi, buddy. Grandpa Turtle. I'm selling herbal extracts. Try it. It's good for you. What? Fruit jam. Oh, special fruit jam. Herbal medicine. Special herbal medicine. Interesting. Cool. So it's not a bad idea to backtrack because there's stuff appearing. I am too. I am too, Melina. It's kind of that kind of good mixture. It's that really nice mixture. Oh, you again. Sob. Oh, hello. Hold on. Hold that thought. Atelier. Ooh. Wait. No. This isn't a museum, is it? Oh, hold on. Oh, dang it, chat. This was supposed to be a one-shot. I think this is going to turn into a series. It must sit in all of the chairs. I think it's a cream. I think it's a cream, Melina. Not that that helps any. Well, I will say in general, ooh, farming spot. Oh, Poppy! Hold on. Nope, it's a cat. Are you looking for some nice paste bait? Buy it for me, please. Oh, whoa, you have new stuff. Ground bait. Lures fishes. Ground bait that can be used to lure the fish again. So I bet you that's for, like, catching specific fish. Yes, it will be perfect. No, I'm not spending all of my money on bait. Not at all. I totally didn't just spend every red cent I have on fishing bait. Totally didn't just do that. Mine. Didn't even look at what fish are in here. You know, okay, so there's less fish here. Nice. You've lost me for the next 20 minutes. You know what else I think I'm finding very, very charming about this game? Oh! Another thing I'm finding very, very charming about this game is that they give you a story, but there's no punishment for not doing what the story wants you to. You know what? I just figured out what this game reminds me of. Heck. That's why I'm enjoying this so much. You know what this game feels like, friends? This feels like Fantasy Life. This feels very, very, very much like Fantasy Life that I've been playing on 3DS. Where, like, it's a cozy kind of RPG thing. Where, like, yeah, there's a story, but don't stress about it. Now, that might change as time goes on. But this feels like a very low-stress puzzle RPG. I think is what I'm going to call this. It's a low-stress puzzle RPG. Hello, Elephant. I spent... Oh, you're a chef! Oh, bit of salt in then. Oh, you can cook things. My goodness, you scared me. I didn't even see you there. The name's Olive, the best chef in the world. I love Eastern cuisine. I'm on an adventure to prove Eastern cuisine's greatness. Fish that you can only find in Village of the Sun, various spices from the desert are all quintessential for Eastern cuisine. Ah! The lit major in me is going crazy right now. You use the word quintessential. Oh, it's such a good word. Someone like Gordon, who thinks Western cuisine is better, would never understand. I mean, I like Eastern cuisine. Anyways, can you get me the traditional food of Village of the Sun? I've been trying to get into that little village, but they kept saying I am not the chosen one, and didn't let me in. I think they just don't want me to have their secret recipe. I assume I'm already on their blacklist, and that's where I need your help. It's a very old recipe, so I think only a few people know about it. Perhaps ask a friend there and see if they know. Here, I'll give you some cooking tools. Once you find the recipe, please cook it and bring it to me. Yes! Portable fry pan. Oh, you can cook anywhere. You can call friends and get various hidden information. Okay. You can choose 1 or 2 ingredients to cook in front of a fire. Press a according button target with the image that... Oh, okay. Okay. I think I get it. The elephant, the Pokemon? It might be. It might be. Alright, so I'm gonna drop a rock on your head. Don't mind me. Nope, 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 nope. That's what I wanted. Oh. I heard that there is a great swordman. That's not what I wanted. So, cook! I will cook a fish. And, okay. So what about a golden leaf and a filefish? Yeah. Yeah. Cook. You can't cook any dish using these ingredients. Aw, come on. Come on, I can't experiment with cooking. How about 2 fish? A piranha and a filefish. Oh, crap! Oh my god, I was not expecting a rhythm game. It's just edible. Okay, okay. Moonlight Village, Village of the Sun, Heart of the World. Alright. Oh no. All right, so you can experiment with cooking, but oh, hi. It doesn't go well. You can experiment with cooking, but that did not go well. I made barely edible food. I would like to eat the food. I would like to eat the food. You have full health, Crafty. Why are you eating the food? Bad. It made me dirty. I think my stuff in there. I think my stuff is in there, but I keep getting lost. For some reason, I keep coming out the same exit. Oh my god, I ate the food and it made me dirty. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Alright. Alright. I see what you're laying down here. Ah, crap. We might end up playing 3 games simultaneously. Go up. Didn't bounce on the mushroom. Interesting. Alright, well, I don't particularly want to do this dungeon right now. So how about let's not and say we did? Because I want to go find that watermelon Schaefer. But yeah, I have come to a realization, chat. If you are a fan of the game Fantasy Life on 3DS, this might be right up your alley. Because this feels like I'm playing Fantasy Life, where it's like, okay, I've got goals, but I don't exactly have to follow them right now. I can kind of muck around and do whatever the heck I want. And eventually I can do the story. Eventually. Because who wants to do story in a video game? Where's the hot spring so I can get this dirty status off me? Around here somewhere. Oh, hi, treasure chest. Song Song Balloon. Single-use Song Song expression. You can travel to the place in your draw. Ooh, that's handy. Also, that bug disappeared, so they don't stick around if you don't grab them right away. Noted. Hi, monkey. What's up, monkeys? This is the statue of God people were talking about. Alright, well, we're gonna go back to the monkey village. Because I would like to try and find that cooking recipe. Oh, I can choose what entrance. That's cool. I didn't realize that you would choose different entrances for me. Alright, alright, alright. Da 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 da. Okay, so noted. Running around the... Oh, hello. Running around the water will not get you, clean. That's 4 out of 5. I still gotta find 1. And I think that's it. Sweet. Alright, so we finished that quest. We've also got to talk to our peeps to find out if we can find that recipe. And if anybody knows, it's probably the chieftain. Anybody knows, it's probably Chiefy. What happens if all the sigils are assembled? Well, I don't know. What happens after that is not written in the prophecy. Is it ever? Have you collected all the sigils? No, you are not helpful. How about you? More authority, more power! Uh-huh. Secretary acts as if he were the chieftain sometimes. Yeah, not surprised. My role is to protect the chieftain. Okay, neither of you is particularly helpful right now. How about you? Will you tell me anything? I've been in the observatory. Yes, I have. But I'm on my way to find out how to throw explosive monkey fruits. Like you do. It is explosive monkey fruit time. After I get rid of all these bushes that are threatening me. They looked at me funny, therefore they must be exterminated. Oh, explosions! More explosions! Have you been playing a goblin in WoW again? You good. You give us help. You gave us help. I give symbol of friendship. Call me if explosion needed. Oh, hello. The commander monkey of the Village of the Sun handles explosive fruits masterfully and can easily crush huge rocks. Ooh, and money. And a hat. It is explosive fruit juice everywhere. Oh, that does something. True art is an explosion. Alright, so what does that hat do? What do that hat do? Nothing. It's a hat, but it don't do anything. Alright, so what do you do? Hi. Oh, I don't have enough fingers to count my due days left. I miss my mom. Aww. Oh, alright. So, we can blow up rocks now. But I still don't know how to make the village specialty. Uh-huh, I have. You can crush the brownstones. If you're not as strong as I am, you might need special tools to do it. Yeah, I know. Whereas anyway, yeah, you are not helpful. How about you? The land here is most expensive. Hot. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Come on. Who's the one that told me about cooking? Psst. The glowing feather you got there. Want to sell it to me? Oh, you don't? Okay. Trash monsters. Blah, blah, blah. Are you the one that told me about cooking? There's an old saying, the real joy of fishing is in cooking and eating the fish. Yeah? I'm not catching fish, I'm catching... Yeah, come on. Somebody's got to know the cooking recipe. Somebody's got to know my cooking recipe. I wonder. Home book. Can you break these rocks for me, please? Delicious traditional food is made when you grill piranha with golden leaves. Oh. That the former Commander Kupu. Okay, so it's piranha and leaves. Hi, buddy. Gotta catch them all. Of course you do. Okay, well, that didn't quite help me. However, what I can do is let's go in the rear entrance of my house here. And we're going to go down here. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. That's a repeatable bug. Okay. All right. Well. Interesting. All right, so apparently if you try to go through the rear entrance of the house, it does lock the game up every time. So noted. So noted. I will let them know about that. You know what they say? Once is a coincidence, twice is a pattern. Wow. That is unfortunate, Melina. That is unfortunate for that zoo. That is very, very unfortunate for that zoo. Because they're going to have a lot of little squeeze soon. Lot of little squeeze there. That poor zoo. That's a lot to handle, too. 100 pregnant guinea pigs. And you figure each one of them is going to have 1 to 3. That's a lot of guinea pigs. That is so many guinea pigs. That poor zoo. Well, I hope they're going to run an adoption event, because boy howdy. That's a lot. Now, we're going to wait a second. Yeah. Interesting. I wonder what I'm growing. At any rate, we've got some stuff that we can build. We're going to build a hot spring. Because I have the money, so why wouldn't I? Hot spring. Boop. Look at me. I'm in a hot spring. I am no longer dirty. Hi, buddy. There's a museum in Harbor Town at the very south end where you can store everything in the world. Interesting. Food. So is it a piranha and a golden leaf? It's kind of funny. If I had chosen piranha, I would have accidentally found the recipe we needed. Oh god, this is hard. Just barely edible. Alright, let's try that again. I guess I'm not quite getting this fishing minigame yet. Alright, so I am failing miserably at I keep calling it fishing. I am failing miserably at the cooking minigame. What am I doing wrong? Or am I just a potot? Okay. Quality of life, skill cooldown alarm, automatic zoom out during run, smooth camera, interactive outline, controller vibration, on, off, quick menu. Okay. Nope. Parry, default colors, cook. You can choose 1 or 2 ingredients to cook in front of a fire. Press according button keys when the image is at the target. So no, I'm just bad at the rhythm game. I'm just bad at the rhythm game, apparently. Try it again. How are you supposed to do this? Am I just that bad at this, or what? Am I just bad at this, chat? I think I'm just bad at this. Huh. Okay. What happens if I put it on easy mode? Will you make cooking easier if I put you on easy mode? I hope so. Wow, okay. So, noted, that doesn't actually change the difficulty of cooking. Now, that could be a problem with input lag because I am using a Pro controller. But yeah, okay, that's a little bit trickier than I thought it would be. How am I going to fix that problem of I am a potato when it comes to rhythm games? I'd like to sell stuff to you, please. Food waste. Gets me 3 gold. It's just edible. Yeah, I don't know how now I'm going to fix that problem, chat. Because that's going to be tough for me if I can't cook food properly. Oh well. Well, let's go and, like, actually advance the story a little bit here, huh? We've only got a little bit of time left, about half an hour before I have to roll things up for the day. So let's progress as much as we can. But yeah, I do hope that you all have enjoyed this game, because it is quite cute. Hold on a second. This Schaefer is in the jungle, though, isn't it? Hold on. Oh, no! Oh, no, Daichi! Okay, that might explain... Oh, no, Daichi. That might explain why you kept asking if I was okay. Oh, no! Oh, no, I'm sorry, Daichi. Oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry, Daichi. I didn't realize. I thought you were being silly. I thought you were being a silly bean when you kept asking if there was something wrong. Oh, now I feel bad. Okay. Ormond Schaefer, in the jungle for red. No, I'm in the right place. I'm in the right place. Sure, follow. Take me to the Temple of the Sun. Why not? But yeah, I'm sorry about that, Daichi. I thought you were being silly. Alright, but give me a quick second, chat. I'm going to take a very, very fast washroom break. Just so we don't have to take another official break. So, give me a quick moment. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Alright, we're back. Put my headphones back on. And see if we can't find that bug that our little friend wants. Although I think I'm in the wrong place. Oh, maybe. Nope, that's a forest shaper. There's a cook fire. Yeah, I'm not sure where this watermelon shaper would be. Also annoyed, the pair of socks that I had on fell off because the elastic is shot. Okay, we're in the village of the Suncrafty, but is that really the jungle here? No, it is not the jungle. So you need to actually, like, go here into one of these 3 spots. And then maybe that is where we need to go. Alright. So I'm trying to find that watermelon shaper for our buggy dude friend. Oh, and there is Yuki's Treats. Of course, that arrives right as I sit back down. Oh, well, it'll sit on the porch for half an hour. I'm not getting up again. Ordered some more treats for Yuki because the princess was running low on her churros. And of course, the last update I got from Amazon said that it was still 10 stops away. So I'm like, oh, I got time. And then I just saw the Amazon truck go by. Always figures, right? Which I really dislike the fact that I have to order those from Amazon, but they're so much cheaper than getting them anywhere else. They even beat the price on Chewy. Like, I'd rather not buy her treats and stuff on Amazon. It's just they're so much cheaper than everybody else. Okay, so this is the Waterfall of Meditation. Yeah. Well, it's fine. I just wanted to keep an eye on it so they didn't get rained on. But they have changed the forecast again, and we're not supposed to get rain until much later. Of which, just a random thing for people in the northern Midwest, in the Iowa, Wisconsin, Illinois range. Make sure that you have your NATO kit ready for tonight. I've been watching a couple of storm chasers and forecasters and stuff. And for those of us here in the Midwest, specifically the northern Illinois, Iowa, Wisconsin general area. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Melina. But yeah, for those of us in this general vicinity, make sure you got your stuff ready for tonight, just in case. Where I'm at, we're in a relatively low-risk area, but I know up in Wisconsin, they are predicting that it might get spicy tonight, which is bad. Yeah, exactly, random questing. Which, I mean, I am in that area of the country where it can happen, but I am one of those people where I check the Storm Chaser forecast every morning. I would like you to break this rock for me, please. Okay, are you not going to come break rocks for me? Interesting. I guess you're not. I guess that doesn't count as a huge rock. Interesting. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Exactly. And like I said, I'm one of those people that I watch the storm chasers and the forecasters for the storm chasers and all that, just so I am kept aware of things. But we've already had one. We've already had one where we had to go down in the basement this year, so I mean, it's not a hard thing to prep for. We've just got I've got the cat carrier staged in the kitchen with a couple days worth of Yuki's medication, some wet food, and a couple bottles of water for her. And then I have a smaller backpack that's got a spare set of clothes in it, and water and granola bars for Zero Wolf and I. And then in the basement proper, both Zero and I have a pair of hiking boots staged, just in case. And then in the basement proper, we've got blankets and stuff set up that just kind of live there because they're extra things. Because it's one of those things of I would rather be prepared than not. And it doesn't take much effort to throw some old clothes in a bag. I'm going to say I'm a little bit paranoid about it, but I've had one actual tornado and 2 close calls, so I don't screw around with it. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I totally get that, random questing. Like I said, I have been in one. I have been in one NATO, and we have had 2 or 3 very close calls where tornadoes have been within about 5 miles of our house. In one case, it was a mile away. So we have had some very, very close calls here at the Casa de Canine. Hence why I don't screw around with it. Yeah, I think still one of my favorite stories is I was coming home from work and there was a storm chaser car in front of me, like very obviously a chaser. Like they had the Skywarn sticker on the back, they had the altimeters to measure the wind, ham radio antennas. I'm like, they're totally storm chasers. This is kind of cool. And I figured they were going to our local college because I live fairly close to a college. Like, oh, that's cool. They're probably just going to the college or something. And I was behind them. And they kept going the same direction as me. They kept turning the same time I turned. Kept going the same way I was. And I'm like, okay, this is a little more concerning. They're not going to the college. They're going the same direction I am. Okay, they just turned off. They're parked at the Farm and Play parking lot. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 6 storm chasers at Farm and Fleet, all parked in a line, all looking at laptops and talking to each other. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And that was when we had one that was a mile away from our house. Don't forget batteries, flashlight, first aid kit, and radio. Yes. Yeah, we do not have a radio, but we do have a first aid kit and 3 flashlights that come into the basement with us. One lives in the cat carrier, and then I've got my pocket flash, and Zero Wolf has his pocket flashlight too. Like, where we're at, it is not a high risk for us. That said, and also, welcome on in, Claire Ferry says, and thank you for that follow, my friend. Welcome. Welcome on in. Please. Oh, this changes. Ooh, please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room, and remember, there are no shenanigans here, only cookies. Herb of Wind. Root of Ambitiousness. Okay, so I guess that's a parsnip and maybe that's a mandrake? I don't know. Prickly pear. Oh, prickly pears are delicious. I do love me some prickly pear. Alright, let me look at the map. Glad you're prepared for tonight. I hope others. Yeah, I do too. I do too, Clefairy. But I am with Bunnyfist. It is better to be prepared than not prepared. And I will also say to anyone that is prepping for stuff like that, don't forget your pets. Like, so many people, they only prep for themselves and then realize after the fact that they didn't prep anything for their pets. I mean, just like you pack a couple days of medication for yourself, you pack a couple days of medication if your animals also require medication. Because it's just the right thing to do. Alright, I don't think we're going to find that stupid bug. I'm sorry, I look up and all I see is the origin of the word shenanigans, and I'm like, oh no. But no, we're actually lucky, Clefairy. We're actually lucky. Where the husband and I live, our part of the state, because we live in northern Illinois, is actually in kind of a valley. So a lot of times when they're predicting gnarly weather for us, it never actually hits us. The gnarly weather never actually hits us because of the valley that we're in. It's weird. It always seems like it goes directly north or directly south of us, which isn't a bad thing, because then we don't have to deal with it. First known use is print from San Fran in 1855. Huh. Oh my god, you're adorable! Hi! You want faster transportation? Fire balloons! They'll take you anywhere you want. Balloons! No. Not at 100 a pop. I don't have that much money yet, game. Alright, I gotta go find out what the bison statue is. Excuse me, adventurer. Would you please stop for a moment and listen to my story? I will happily listen to your story, adorable bison. I am an acolyte of Bot, the divine beast of the earth. Ooh, Bot the bison. There was a time when everyone worshipped the divine beasts. But now that they have disappeared, no one believes in the ancient beings anymore. Ugly Stoat, you're trying to kill me. I took a drink right as I read that. Stay a while and listen. Oh, God. You had to do that right as I was taking a drink. Diablo guy, if he was adorable. He is the Diablo guy. And I was unintentionally doing the Diablo guy voice, too. The divine beasts stored their power in totems and placed them throughout the world. Only those who are chosen or worship God can harness that power. I don't know why, but it appears that you can harness the power of the divine beast because I have a monkey hat. However, it seems like you don't know yet how to utilize it, so I'll help you with that. Oh, can I headbutt now? Oh, can I headbutt? Yes! Totem of Abundance. Every time you eat fruit, your attack power increases according to the fruit's grade. Well, that's not what I wanted. You can place totems in slots and use their power. The chief priest can unlock the slots. Okay. That's all I can do for you now. There are more people who can assist you in harnessing the power of the divine beasts. Meet the chief priest of the desert in the east, chief priest of water in the southwest, and the chief priest of snow in the north. Winter is coming. Given that the divine beasts have weakened, I assume they are hiding themselves somewhere safe. I'll head off to my campsite near Bot's temple. God, you're adorable. So what I am seeing is, and I'm sticking with my thoughts, is that this is definitely a puzzle RPG, but it's a very light puzzle RPG. Like, this is the lightest of puzzle RPG. Who would chat sooner, be Diablo guy or Doom guy? I know I'd prefer to be Doom guy. Stay a while and listen. probably should set that totem, too. Ooh, leftover clan propagandist? Leftover clan is always at your side. Why do these look like Toby Fox characters? If you need anything, let us know anytime. We'll come again at the same time next week. Why do those look like the dogs from Toby Fox? I'm gonna drop a rock on my head because I can. Can I not get down there? I can't get down there yet. There we go. Sit. Yeah, it is definitely an adorable game with lots of cute stuff going on. But I'm also really enjoying the fact of the game just dumped a whole bunch of quests on me and then just said, have fun. A member of the Leftover clan asked me if I'm good at using a blow dart. I wonder why he asked me about that. Or bear. I want to join the Leftover clan, but maybe not right now. I feel too lazy. A member of the Leftover clan asked me... Okay. I heard the head office of the Leftover clans in Snowflake Village. I want to visit there someday, but it must be extremely cold, probably. If you have any time, could you scratch my back, please? My paws won't reach. No? Well, I could certainly use a back scratch. I have an itchy spot that I can't reach. Okay, so I'm not quite sure what this little village here is. There's a campfire I can cook on, but that's not particularly useful right now. Whee! Ooh, I see a cave. Where does this go? Huh. Okay, delivering pottery? Friends? What is this delivering pottery? Yeah, that's fair. From a guy watching YouTube, I hate both options. The reality sucked. Diablo getting slowly washed in evil and being destroyed in Doom is better. But wow, yeah, kill demons. There's no end. What kind of sound? Yeah. That's fair. That is totally fair there, Ugly Stoat. Oh, I bet you I can crush this. Come on. Fine, I'll set that totem. You. Break the rock. Okay. Miner's note. I came here because of the rumors of some really rare jellystones that are buried only in Moon Forest, but I can't find them anywhere. I even laid out the minecart tracks, but it was all in vain. Okay. So how do I break the rocks? How do I mine for a break? Excuse me. Or how I mine for a fish, rather. But yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Ugly Stoat. If I was given the choice and that was my only choice was Doom Guy or Diablo, I would go with Doom Guy because at least then I can fight back for a little bit. But it's kind of like the whole... Neither option is good and it's the lesser of two evils thing. Doom Crossing Eternal Horizons. Oh my god. You know what's funny, actually? Is I have actually read... Whoa! Fun! I have actually read a very, very disturbing comic that was based in Animal Crossing. But it was like an Animal Crossing horror comic. Where, like, it was this whole thing of, the secret, or like the, what was it, the deadly secret of Animal Crossing and why you're the only human on the island. Because all of the islanders used to be human. Better question. Which video game world would I prefer to be stuck in? Ooh. That's a hard question there, Melina. Forest Schaefer, okay. That's a hard question, because my mind immediately goes to I would want to be stuck in a farming sim. So like Animal Crossing or something like that. But that would be like just real life. And that's kind of a boring answer. So what is a game world that I would love to be stuck in? Oh my god. Did we find the dog village? I want to pet that dog. Sir Jindo? Look, it's a quintessential part of combat. Sometimes your attacks can cause more damage. We warriors call it the critical hit. They're all sheeves. As a warrior yourself, you better get the feel of landing a critical hit. Try striking 50 crit hits on your opponents. Sure. We have the items you need for an adventure. Dog merchant. Oh, I really want that dog salad. Take a look at our cool hats. Ooh. What do you got? We got a straw hat. A fairy hat. And a fairy hood. Ooh, they're all good choices. And I don't have enough money for any of them. Yeah. That was kind of what the comic was, Melina. That's kind of what the comic was. But yeah, the way they did it was they were taking screenshots in New Horizons. And what they did was they had the character in New Horizons like progressively have... Oh, I found another hot spring. The character in New Horizons progressively had like more disheveled clothing, and then they started slowly adding animal parts as part of the costumes. It was really clever how they did it. But it was also really disturbing. Mad scientist, hello! I'm conducting a comprehensive study of all bodily conditions. I like this place because I can observe others getting dirty or poisoned without putting myself in harm's way. You seem to enjoy adventure quite a lot. Can you do me a favor? I have some progress in studying each of the bodily conditions, but I need to research on the effects of all conditions occurring at the same time. Do me a favor and get dirty and poisoned, have your attack and speed boosted, and be excited at the same time. It won't be easy, so I promise a great compensation for all your troubles. Okay, that's a quest. Ooh, I see a drawing point. Yeah, I like how we've completely derailed from the quest at this point. Oh, look at that picture! That's precious. Many adventurers gather and take rest at this camp. You might get helpful information. Oh my god, that's adorable. But yeah, I like how we've completely derailed from the quest. As you know, there's been a lot of trash monsters all over the place lately, and so I hear some bad rumors as well. In times like these, clowns like me need to gather lots of information about the world, tell more interesting stories to our audiences. Oh, you're collecting monster information in a journal. Hey, if you don't mind, can you gather information about the monsters around the world? About 50 pieces of info should do. Okay, yeah, we're collecting quests left and right here. Also, I want fish on a stick. Barbecue sea lion? Oh my god. Sweet barbecue fish. Special sweet barbecue fish. Herbal barbecue fish. And special herbal. Okay. Okay, what is going on with this cactus? Of course, the first thing I do is run into the cactus. Vagabond cat. Gosh, that was a tough one. Have you ever seen a monster like this? They're called the cactus monsters. I just defeated one that came from the eastern desert region. Their type varies a lot. I heard some of them attack with fists like you. They're gigantic and throw spikes at you. If you're planning to go to the desert region, you must prepare yourself for the combat. Okie dokie. Well, I don't think we're going to go to the desert region right now. I am just wandering. I'm wandering aimlessly at this point. Like, straight up, we have kind of abandoned the plot at this point, and I'm just exploring. Not that that's a bad thing. I will point out that there is definitely a lack of monsters on the overworld map here, which is kind of good. Crafty, did you ever turn the difficulty back up? Yes, you did. Good girl. I was worried for a second that we never turned the difficulty back up. Interact. You don't have a friend that can remove this obstacle yet. Okay, so there are definitely some soft game telling me no moments. Or a Schaefer. Okay. So there are definitely some moments that the game is very softly telling me you can't go this way yet. But for the most part, they're just kind of letting me wander right now. This is awesome. And you all know me about getting lost and just wandering. You all know me is that I can do crap like this all day and just wander around the map until I accidentally stumble on a quest. But you know what? That's okay, because I can gather up a bunch of quests, and then we can kind of tick off the boxes as we go. And who knows, maybe we'll find that jungle Schaefer at some point. I hear a waterfall. Oh, there is 100% something behind that. Alright then, so we're going to have to explore that at some point. Ooh, butterfly. But yeah, as we're getting towards the end of things, chat, again, big old shout out to the lovely, lovely people for letting me have a key to this. So big, big thanks to them. And if you like what you're seeing, hang tight 1 second. If you like what you're seeing, please do give that game a wish list on Steam or Switch. Again, the game is already out on Steam and mobile devices. And it comes out on Switch tomorrow. And the copy that you have been seeing today is the Switch pre-release. So whatever bugs and stuff that we encountered today will most likely be patched tomorrow. But beyond that one house bug, we've had no issues with this today, so it's been fantastic. And yeah, I would definitely recommend. I'd wait for a sale, but I would definitely recommend this one on sale. But now, Frog Merchant. Hey there, 1 second. What do you got for me, Froggy? If you're on your way to Harbor Town, can you do me a favor? My little brother is working at Mr. Rhino's shop in Harbor Town. It's almost time they run off stock. But I can't move my handcart for some reason. I think it's broken. Can you bring these fruits to my little brother? Harbor Town is southwest of here. When you cross the long bridge beyond Frog Meadow, you'll reach the town right away. Just go to the market and find a frog that looks exactly like me. Okay. Yay! Which means I have to accidentally not eat that fruit. And yes, exactly. Do not force the back entrance. Dang it. I missed that bug. Why on earth is it not moving? I don't know, because you are tiny? You are tiny and... Oh, no! What? I can't win, chat. I can't win. But yes, we will share that. All right, well, I guess that's where I'll call it, because we only had 5 minutes left anyway. Oh, my goodness gracious. I swear. I swear, chat. I just am that kind of person, I guess. I am just that kind of person. I find these things. I don't try to find these things, but I find these things. I can't help it. I can't help it. But yeah, kind of an abrupt ending, but you know what? We've only got 5 minutes left, so why reboot the game? But that said, I'll let the devs know about that. I'm not sure what caused that particular crash, but that's okay. Again, pre-release of the game. Yeah, pretty much, Firewing. It is my gaming superpower. It is 100% my gaming superpower, and I can say that many a dev actually has appreciated the fact that I can find these weird bugs. And I will say that I find it very, very, very amusing whenever I have a dev come in and say, "Hey, just watching your stream, having fun, chilling out. Huh. Well, that's something I've never seen before. Why is it doing that?" It is a point of pride. No joke, chat. It is a point of pride when I have a dev watching in chat and I manage to crash their game in a way that they've never seen before. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it when I'm able to crash a game in a way that the dev has never seen before. And then going, I wonder if this is a repeatable glitch, and then doing it again at the exact same way and going, yep, no, it's 100% repeatable. Okay, thanks for doing that. I just clipped it for my own uses. Great. All right, though, that said, friends, unfortunately, that is where I'm going to wrap it up. With the game crashing 5 minutes towards the end of stream, we're kind of done. By taking your car to the mechanic and telling him about the problem, and then you find there's nothing wrong. Yeah. Well, you know what's funny? You know what's funny, actually, Fire, when you mention mechanics? That's actually another thing that I do, is whenever I take my car into the shop and there's something wrong with it, I have on multiple occasions gone to bring my car into the shop because it's doing something, and I'll be like, hey, okay, this is the problem I'm having, this is where it's occurring, this is what I need to do to make the problem reoccur. I think this is the problem, but my husband is making me take the car in just to make sure that this is the problem and I don't damage something. Like, the last time that happened, the heat shield on my something underneath my car came loose. And I'm like, I think the heat shield's broken. I'm just going to rip it off, but he won't let me do it. So I took it in. They looked at it and went, yep, that is exactly what it is. Okay. And then they ripped the heat shield off. But I've had that happen too, where I've taken my car in and I'm like, hey, it's making a weird thunk every time I turn left. I think the wheel bearing in my passenger rear tire is bad. They check it out, and the guy's like, well, it's actually your front left bearing that's bad. But good call, knowing exactly what the problem is just by the sound it makes. I'm just one of those people, I guess. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I don't remember, Bunny Fist. Was that in Demon Tales, or was that like, there was another one where I had a repeatable glitch. Because I know there was a demo I played, like Kotapka's Atlas, where the dev was watching and I was able to clip through the environment in a repeatable way. But yeah, there was another one where I found a bug that was repeatable, and it's like, well, I'll do it again for you. Might have been in Demon Tale with that one slidey puzzle. But I mean, I will never talk down about bugs and stuff because they can't find everything. And sometimes you do something that the dev just never thought of, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. All right, but that said, friends, I'm trying to find someone nice for us to raid into. And I think, unless you all have a good suggestion for me, I think we are going to raid on into Impish Fox. They're currently playing Minecraft, so I think that'll be a good, nice, chill thing to raid into, since we were playing a very, very chill game today. So we'll give them a little bit more love today, because I believe they're a new friendo. But yeah, today is Monday, so no stream this evening from me, as it is Zero Wolf's night to stream with his crew of peeps. I believe they're doing more Gunfire Reborn, but you never know, maybe they'll be doing something else. But I believe the plan is for more Gunfire Reborn, so if that is your thing, please do tune in. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow morning with... I think tomorrow is Beyond Good and Evil. If it's not Beyond Good and Evil, it's Crosscode. I don't remember which day I put which. But I'm pretty sure that tomorrow is Good and Evil. So yeah, if you want to see some more Beyond Good and Evil, please do tune into that. But that's going to be it for me today, my friends. I would wave at you, but my beans are broken. It has been a wonderful, wonderful day as always. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy, Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. Gonna be seeing you all again real soon. Yep, and you have a great one as well, Mind to Matter. You have a great one as well. All right, take care, everybody.